No. First thing I'm gonna do. Sneak that in there. Oh, hi. Oh, sorry. Didn't introduce anything. I'm your stoner drunk friend, Matt. I'm gonna beat people up. Why? Because that's what I fucking do. Now, you might not like this first part where I train. Nice part. But I'm beating the fuck out of this guy too. Ding. I don't think I have a tooth that does the ding, but if there was a ding on one of these teeth, it would ding. Now.
All right, let's see you in the ring with some real competition. Just like that, just like that. Nice work, kid. Looking good. Keep working the body. That was good.
Really good, nigga.
Keep that chin down. Faster, faster. Keep it up. Work it, work. Get after him. Good hustle. Keep it up. Back to the body. Forget about being tired. Keep pushing. Don't slow down now. Yeah, that's it. Come on now. Come on, pick it up. You can't last here. Go, go! That's it, just like that. That's it. Yeah! Move it, move it! Watch the hook! Nice workout. Good job.
You do not fail, man. More efficiency. Extra fighter. I'm happy, you know, like, I think, you know, at the grand scheme of things, in 1 year's time, me and Lito have achieved a lot. 1,000 fans, cool. You know, like, we played games I would never would imagine playing. I just really think some of these games that we could play together, we would do like, it'd be really awesome at. But I'll have to controlling just one game at a time.
See how you do in the
now,
ring.
just rock it.
That's it. That's it. Oh, you got this one. One, two. Let's go.
Good.
Nice, nice. Stay away from those. Keep the chin down. Keep those elbows in. Keep that head moving. That's it. Push it, kid. Back to the body. You want to win that ring? Work hard. Move! I want to see you punch harder. Faster. Yeah, good one. Pick it up, pick it up. Hey, you gotta see that coming. Now let's go. Harder, harder. Good hustle that time.
Did better the first time. Disappointed in myself. I must utilize the jab. And get better head movement. And a right hook to the body. Love that shit. Alright, let's go. I'm being the dumbest fighter that I have. Yeah, I'm calling this guy the dumbest fighter. He is willing to give the big...
Good evening, and we welcome you to this night of World Championship pay-per-view action. Alongside my partner, Teddy Allen. Round one of this championship fight is underway. Teddy, we have sat through thousands of fight broadcasts ringside, but this one, above any other, feels different.
Yeah, the anticipation has been tremendous. Now we're going to see whether or not it lives up to the expectation.
Now he ties up there. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Edwards. Speed comes in different forms. In his case tonight early on, expect to see it offensively. This is a fighter that can get after you like a viper.
Yeah, he can, but he's going to need those feet to go along with it. You know, he's going to get those punches off, but he needs to get out of dodge afterwards.
Reaching the halfway mark of this round. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon.
Watch the hook.
That attention, his work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? Good step back counter punch there. Oh, he just ate a big uppercut right there. He had no idea it was coming his way. He does not look good at all.
That's okay. That's all right. Now pay him back. Go pay him back.
Showing you some defense there with the block.
Hey, keep your hands up.
Blocks that punch. Combo lands to the head.
Oh, keep your feet.
Edwards' commitment to being judicious and effective really worked out well there. The punch stats prove it. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs. There's that right hand he scores with. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. Oh, we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. Took a shot, now he gives a left.
Hey, let's go!
Good combination to the head.
Move your head!
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Edwards. Halfway through round number 2.
Do that one more time.
What have you noticed with the champions that you've trained through the years? That's a common approach they all have to training.
Well, Joe, they found out, if not at the beginning, as time went on, what really causes pain in that ring. And believe it or not, it's not the punches. Because they find out that anything they have to deal with is only for a moment. You know, whether it's for a certain amount of rounds, whether it's for a 3-minute round, but it's a 20-second, 30-second, 10-second moment. And that anything they had to deal with those punches, if they make the choice to submit and they give into it, that those punches really at the end of the day didn't hurt nearly as much as what's going to happen the next day when it's over with. They're going to realize that they would have been past that in a few seconds, in a few minutes. But now they have to live with the memory of knowing they gave in. And that doesn't go away. That stays there today, the next day, and the next year.
And round number 3 is underway.
It's all right.
Both men digging in with uppercuts. Edwards is going to think about the next time he throws a punch because he just got hit by a good solid counter.
Let's go. Get at it.
Very nice work from both men. They each got a shot in. Right back to the work up top. Protecting his head well with his guard. A little something for his opponent after getting tagged.
Watch the hook.
Coming to the halfway point of this 3rd round. You see him holding on. Well timed by Bad Intentions. He took a step back, landed the counterpunch.
Exactly what he wanted to do.
Not the most accurate uppercut you'll see. They trade shots. That's a huge left he just scored with. Teddy, he may go down just by stumbling the way he's bumbling around this ring.
Well, he's got to stop moving. Actually, you never want to fight on the ropes. This is one time he probably needs to be on the ropes just to steady him and then move his head a little bit. That might be his only shot.
3 minutes gone by in this round.
Get some more.
Well, he's up 3 rounds to zip on Teddy's scorecard here as we start round number 4. He's a volume puncher, and that's exactly what he's doing to bank away these early rounds here, Teddy.
Yeah, he's not hurting him with any of those shots. And quite honestly, a lot of them are missing. But the other guy's not staying up with him with the punch numbers. He's winning the round.
Keep pushing.
Takes one, but gets one. Good work by Edwards. Look at that combination by Bad Intentions. Good defense, just covering up down low.
There you go. There you
Bad
go.
Intentions' mark is impressive. He comes in undefeated. Good combination by Edwards.
Hands up. There you go.
90 seconds to go in round number 4.
All right, do it.
He digs in with an uppercut after blocking that shot away. Nicely timed 1-2. Final 60 seconds after 2 minutes of pure fury. Good power punch, the right hand landed. Teddy, I think he's going to go down. I think he's going to go down after getting tagged right there.
He doesn't know where to go. I mean, he's like a guy that's caught in a hailstorm. He's trying to get to the other side of the street, but he just doesn't know where it is now.
Really frustrating his opponent now. Bad Intentions is so defensively sound, it doesn't make for an easy target.
No, it doesn't, and it makes for a very frustrating night for his opponent. I see his opponent now, if you notice, he's getting a little tentative. He's afraid to let the punches go because when he misses, he's worried he's going to leave an opening.
End of the round here, a round that saw a lot of action, the kind of round that fans pay to be here to see.
Well, these are TV-friendly fighters, and we figured that coming in.
Lands flush with the combination upstairs.
Keep moving. You got to see that coming now. Come on.
He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. Effective work, the three-punch combination. Halfway into round number 5 here. Able to cover up that gut. Bad Intentions is really making some boxing purists out there put a smile on their face because his defense has been stellar. I mean, so fundamentally sound.
Yeah, well, that's why he always goes rounds, and that's why people think he has an iron chin. I don't know if he has an iron chin because the chin never gets touched. He's a guy that's always going rounds because his defense is so good.
Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Bad Intentions. Blocks a shot and then lands an uppercut of his own. Good look at right hand after he got hit. This round comes to an end. A round in which this fighter threw a lot of punches, didn't land a lot of punches. I'll tell you, what advice can you give to him if you're the trainer?
Well, first of all, deal with the psychological part. Joe, don't forget, 75% of this game is psychological. Don't let him get discouraged because even though he's not going to say nothing, in his head he's starting to get discouraged. Just say to him, hey, listen, you're going to catch him. Let's shorten him up a little bit. And you know what? He's moving his head, so go to the body. Because now you're going to hit him a little in the body because the body's not moving.
Come on, stay away from those. Come on now.
Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities because he's got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Big shot there. Big headshot puts him down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So he goes down, but able to get up to his feet. Teddy, what should he be thinking about now?
Well, right now, just surviving, but if he survives, then he better figure out why he was put on the floor.
That's it. That's it. Good job. Keep your hands up. Come on.
Unable to score with the hook. And another jab. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. Well, he just went from hunted to hunter.
And now he's going to track him down.
6 comes to an end. Edwards is in dominating form here tonight. He's doing everything he wanted to do, and he's ahead on our scorecards ringside.
Yeah, but don't forget, he's in the other guy's hometown. So don't let up too soon. Don't start partying too soon. You know, still keep doing the things you were doing to get you to this place.
Keep working the body. Nice work. Nice work.
Blocks it away. You know, you go out there, a fighter like this, you were just knocked down in the last round. Now you got to go out there, you got to prove to your opponent, hey, I'm fine. You got to prove to the whole arena, hey, look at me, I'm fine. You also have to prove a lot to yourself, though, don't you?
Yeah, but you have to remember, that's a good question, but you have to remember this fighter has been there before. So just remember, I have dealt with it before. And then you have to beat David Copperfield. A little bit of a magician, a little smoke and mirrors, and con your opponent. Let him think you're all right. Let him think you even want to fight when really you just want to buy a little time.
He engages in the clinch. Good return fire that time. Edwards is showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo.
I see some more head movement.
He missed with that headshot. How about a turn to sender with the left hand? A crafty counterpunch after a fine defensive effort by Edwards.
Good work. Okay, champ, that's nice work, baby.
Start of round number 8, Teddy, and your scorecard shows that this has been a look at
out
that.
of it.
And once again he goes
all my
down.
damage.
The question
Fuck all
is,
the bullshit.
can he rise up again?
1, 2, 3.
Out there. Good work. Good bitch ass up. Oh, you can't go down.
And it's over.
That's what it
This
is, brother.
fight is over.
Take it now.
Edwards is bombs away, worked again. Knockout victory for him. Bad Intentions is armed to be raised in victory. He's still the champ.
Well, he got the kind of fight that he wanted, took advantage.
I mean, that was a weird fight. You know, like, motherfucker was trying to fight me, then not trying to fight me. I'm taking your belt, nigga. I ain't getting none of the fucking... I had to fight Martin Lee, the guy I've been training with. I don't remember our fight before. At all. I know. I need to train hard. I'm not sure if I've ever fought Martin. Martin's a hooker. Hook, uppercut. He basically has better everything than me except for blocking and head movement combinations. He's a better chin. I have a better heart. Not cool, really, because I didn't achieve none of the goals from last time. Now, before I do anything, I need to see how bad I'm in the fucking pits here. Not bad. Not bad. We're gonna have to do this the way I hate, which is 2 training sessions. Mine's big. He has a really good skill set. I have to break his body.
All right, let's see how you do with some sparring. Keep those elbows in.
Good.
Get a good snap in those shoulders.
Good.
Knock him the fuck out! Back to the body.
Oh, no, it's wrong.
Pick up the pace. Keep working the body. Let's go.
I didn't want the uppercut. As long as he gets the body shot.
That was good. In and out. In and out. Keep that chin down. Looking good. Faster, faster. Head movement. Head movement. Stay with me. Okay, get your hands up. Work it, work it. Let's go. Keep it up. Good hustle. Keep it up.
Oh, he got
Get out of there. Come on, kid. Focus. Get about being tired. Get after Slow down now. Come on now. Watch out.
back the fuck
Come on,
up.
pick it up. Nice workout. Good job in there.
Do better than that. That's my fighter. I could have done a training session and then done it, but I'm not greedy. He needs his rest. I've been fighting too much. I don't know if I'll put as my training partner, and I really don't give a shit. But I'm millennial. After this, pretty
Okay,
sure.
let's keep it simple. Let's stick to the basics. Keep pushing. You can't last here. You won't last in the ring. Back to the body. That's it. Just like that. That's it. Yeah, that's it. Move it, move it. That's it, that's it. Go, go. Get a good snap. Keep working the body. Let's go. Work it out. Work it. Side to side. Move your head. Keep it coming, kid. Yeah. All you. Lay it on. You want to win in that ring?
I'm taking it
Oh,
back.
you got this one. Those arms move. Keep those legs move. Back to the body. Nice, nice. 1, 2, 1, 2. Keep the chin down. Keep those elbows in. Keep going. That's it. Keep that head moving. Push it, kid. Watch that. You want to win that ring? Work hard.
God, my
That
life.
was good. That was good.
2 leads in the division, so no, I didn't just spar the guy I'm about to fight. I wish. Wish that was the way that got caught. Gonna make everything so awesome. But no, I'm gonna make that right here to buy something. Give my combos a little spice. And as a defense mechanism, I'm gonna give that left hook to the body a little less. I'm not worried about Bartley. I just want to smoke a blunt. It requires tactic shit. So this combo that I've talked is pretty deadly, but at the same time, you know, discount a guy with that type of record. So I didn't know recognizance and see how he punches and all that. I ain't give a shit.
What a scene here as we welcome you to this live pay-per-view extravaganza. I'm Joe Tessitore, ringside with Teddy Atlas, and welcome to Vegas. Probably more so, Teddy, than any other sport. These kind of fights stand the test of time. All-time epics. Round 1 now is underway. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. We've sat through thousands and thousands of fights together ringside. Sometimes you can tell just from the start, like a fight like this, of what you're going to see down the road.
And what you're not going to see. You're not going to see a lot of guys running. You're not going to see a lot of defense. You're going to see 2 guys coming and letting it all lay out.
Nice strike after catching one by Edwards. Edwards is so dangerous with that accuracy. A 2-punch combination landing. Eddie, I don't think there's any doubt about it in the matchup that we're seeing here tonight. It's clear who has the superior hand speed. What does the other guy need to do?
He needs to let the faster guy shadow box. Step out of range where he can't use his speed.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand.
Stay away from those.
That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Lai. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Tremendous pace being set early on here between these two. Can't see this fight going the distance with this pace.
No, not unless something changes, like moving their heads a little bit.
He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching.
Hey, you gotta see that coming. Now let's go. Keep working the body.
Lai's missing punches. I mean, there's just no way to sugarcoat it. His accuracy isn't there.
And there's a reason for it, Joe. His punches are the wide variety. And wide punches, guess what? They don't find the mark. They're not accurate.
You gotta land a big punch now. No doubt about it. You are losing this fight. You need to throw and land a big shot. Look at me. Knock this motherfucker out. Hey, listen, I'm not gonna stand here.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Edwards. Good work with the uppercuts. Nice job there. Lands flush with the 2-punch combo by Edwards. A great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Edwards. Super 2-punch combo by Bad Intentions. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. seconds to go here in this round. What the old-timers want to see, combination punching by Bad Intentions. Edwards is doing a really nice job here. I mean, putting his punches together. This is what you're supposed to look like as an offensive fighter.
Yes, it is, especially when you have a guy in front of you putting the earmuffs on.
Right hand crashes home. He never saw it coming. He should tie up. Some fine fundamentals. And banging away he goes. He didn't see that hook, and now he's seeing stars.
Welcome.
Down he goes, now up he gets.
And if he wants to stay up, he's going to have to grab on, kill a little time.
Lies right in the way of that hook to the head. Oh, that had to hurt. These early rounds can be... He never knew it was coming. Look at how wide open he was for that hook. That last round really damaged him. Lie's face does not look good at all. You can see his corner trying to tend to him.
Yeah, they're tending to him a little too late. What about in the gym? What about in training camp where you got to teach a guy, move your head. Don't get caught so you won't look that way. Maybe they didn't do their job.
His opponent has to be getting frustrated here. He had his man down, but now he keeps getting tied up.
Look, I'm frustrated watching it. I don't care about his opponent. I don't have any pity for him right now because he's allowed himself to get frustrated, allow himself to get tired. All he has to do is rotate those shoulders back a little bit, push off a little bit, create room.
Lie's opponent landing an effective counterpunch right there. He gets to him with an uppercut. Oh, man, he's in rough shape after absorbing that blow. Lie's trying to find a way to survive. The way he's doing it right now, he's holding on. He's clinching his opponent.
And they work on it just like you do in other sports. I mean, in football, you work on the goal line defense. This is his goal line defense. No touchdown is scored.
He is damaged badly there. Oh, and there you go. Well, we know he survived earlier, but now he goes down for a second time.
Tick, tick, back.
That's it. The fight is over. Lie's not going to hear from those judges. He's a knockout victim. Bad Intentions is now celebrating a win and, of course, enjoying still holding on to that belt.
Well, he told us before the fight, Joe, that he envisioned himself keeping that.
Beat the shit out that nigga. Hey, where we at now? This nigga's not even supposed to be here. Catchweight fight, fine. We can do that. Okay, so this nigga moved up too. I'll beat the shit out this nigga again. Oh, he got a brother? I'll beat the shit out of his brother, yo. I don't give a shit. Got a brother and shit. Alright, that's cute. Whatever. I don't need no smoke. I got this. I don't even want to smoke no more. Beat the shit out of people. I want the water. I'm just ready, yeah. That's spar. When you spar, you got like a sparring partner. Like, you know. Like y'all. Not beat this shit out. Unless it gets serious, you know? And like sometimes I feel like They get serious and then I beat the shit out of them. But 90% of the time, when you're a champ, win 3 belts,
All right, kid.
you get serious.
See your skills. I want to see you punch harder, faster. There you go. Pick it up, pick it up. Nice. Nice. Harder, harder. Back to the body. Keep those elbows in. Get a good snap in those. Pick up the pace. Let's go. You need to keep that head moving.
See?
Shake it off. Shake it off. Hey, keep fighting. Just let's go. Nice work, kid. Oh, keep your feet moving. That was good. Back to the body. Faster, faster. Do that again. Work it, work it. Let's go. Good hustle. Keep it up. Keep working the body. Forget about being tight. That's it. Don't slow down now. There you go. Good stuff.
I don't know what it was. Okay. We're gonna make his chin better. Seems to be an emphasis. A lot of people go for my chin because they can't go to my body. They know if they go to my body, they gotta get what I give them back to the body. So I'm gonna make my chin better and see if it works. Also made my combos better. That'll also get them off me a little bit more.
Good evening. There's a long list of well-hyped championship fights that have over-delivered. Many think this one will be added to the list. Round 1 now underway.
Whether it's been Manila, Zaire, New York City, and Madison Square Garden, those are all fights that have stood the test of time. Will this one? We're going to find out.
Targeting that belt line with the double jab.
Combo! Combo!
Teddy, what's the worst case scenario for a power puncher facing a guy who, you know, he knows his opponent doesn't have much stamina. He knows that he's not going to be going after it late.
Well, that could be a real trap. You get a little over anxious. You're looking for that home run. And while you're looking for the home run, you're striking out all night.
Well-targeted two-punch combo by Edwards. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. No, his opponent got away from that uppercut. A sound combination by Edwards.
Back to the body. That's it.
Good block by Bad Intentions. The combo lands upstairs. Well off the mark by Bad Intentions.
Finish with the hook. Hey, you got some of that too. Let's go.
Oh, and a big right hand lands. This round comes to an end. And Teddy, easy to note here that he wasn't landing a lot of punches. Now he was throwing them up, but he wasn't landing a lot. Is that because of his opponent's defense, or is he just not that accurate of a puncher?
No, it's a combination. First of all, his opponent's pretty slick in there, pretty good at bobbing, weaving a little bit, slipping a little bit, making himself a difficult target, but his punch is a little wide. Needs to shorten them up.
Double jab upstairs. Not able to connect with the uppercut. Keeping his hands up, getting rid of his opponent's offense. Digs in with a good solid uppercut after taking one. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Edwards is hitting the mark right now. How precise was he there with that three-punch combo? Bad Intentions, his combination that was landed moments ago, is one of those examples of what every trainer would really like to have, and that's a fighter with good hand speed.
Yeah, and he's showing that right now. Now, the trainer in the other corner hopes he has a guy with good timing, because timing can negate speed.
Use the ring. Use the ring.
Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counter punch.
Looked like the will of the wisp, the old great.
He is not in good shape. He could be on the deck in moment. Solid. Oh, an explosive headshot there. He is down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hard to prepare for a situation like this, but many do. He's been down. Now he's got to survive.
So that's where you're wrong. It's not hard to prepare. It's a must to prepare. If you're a trainer, that's what you do in the gym. You teach a guy, if you're in this situation, this is what you do. You grab on, you move your head, you survive.
Edwards is coming through now beautifully. That's the combination punching he wants to put forth. End of that round. And the knockdown was scored. Now, Teddy, the fighter who was floored, how do you treat him? Do you go soft on him when he comes back, or do you get right in his face? What's the way to approach it?
You have to know your fighter. You have to know the temperament of your fighter. Some guys, you know, they just kind of crawl up into a ball and they don't come out of it if you get too strong with them. Other guys, they react well to that. So you got to know what he reacts to, first of all. And the most important thing, you have to get information. Why did he get dropped? You had your right hand down, you got hit the hook, get your right hand up. You'll be okay.
Tying up again here after being knocked down. What should his opponent be doing to deal with this?
See, that's the right question. We're just looking at the guy grabbing. His opponent is allowing him to grab. You know, it takes two to tango to do that dance. His opponent should be taking a step back, not letting him grab, and keeping his hands moving.
Move your head.
Once again to the head. One for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Bad Intentions is swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. What a big shot. And he goes down for a second time. Does he have enough this time to rise up and continue on?
9,
over. This fight is over. Bad Intentions
seen that
is
one.
power just much too much for his opponent.
I beat the
Another
Savage
knockout
with
for
that.
him. Edwards is your winner, and that means still champion of the world.
A flawless performance.
I went behind my jab and my hook, my uppercut, and I countered good, and went to the body. That'll do it every time. Now I'm in new weight class. Hold on. Tell me what. Yeah, I'm gonna change my weight class. Cool. I'm in the featherweight. Alright, bet. Who top dog? What's really good? Gamboa, Kelly, Thomas. Who the hottest nigga? Kevin Kelly. He a brawler. He got 50 KOs. He's 72, 14, and 2. I wanna fight this nigga. He seemed like the nigga that come through the door, beat this nigga. You know? They ring bells. That's what I want to do. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, the biggest, baddest motherfucker. Now, I know Gamboa's going to be a tough task, but he bleeds easily. And I've had so many classics with him, but he bleeds out. And then it's like, oh, you can't continue to fight because you bleeding too much. Like, I don't want that shit, bruh. This nigga, he legit seemed like nigga want to fight. So I'm fighting him now. I'm going to fight him again. Because they're going to make him one of the niggas that I have to do with fight again. I just know. I beat this nigga. If I beat this nigga, I'm not even going to act like this nigga is equipped to fight anybody. I've just been beating the shit out of him because I'm hot right now. I want to fight. And I'm not thinking this nigga's a slouch, so I'm probably going to take this nigga seriously the first time. 72 and 14. Probably going to scout him and all that shit. Do I have to see the doctor? Yes. First fight, the doctor said bad something. Somehow. That's terrible. How? Exactly. So I gotta beat this nigga. So it's like, alright, do I have to spar? No. Increase the speed. Once I have to spar, I'll spar. This is conditioned. Now, I can't spar. Alright, now I'm gonna rest my nigga. I'm gonna roll my blunt. As I decide, do I want to really even see what this guy is? We're gonna do this. Okay, we're doing this. He's a 75. Okay, I get it. He has a good jab, good straight. Basically better than me in everything except for the left uppercut, the punches, and the right hook to the body. We're both good at combinations. I'm better at blocking. He has good head movement. Equal chin. He has better heart. He's a better boxer than me. Hands down. Shouldn't win this fight. What did I learn in that? definitely need a good left uppercut to the body. Just a slight one. Two things he don't got. Okay. Now, with that said, I need some papers. This is serious, bro. This nigga look like he vicious, young. I gotta go crush this nigga. On rip, man. I ain't trying to fight the other motherfuckers that are 3-2. I'm trying to fight this nigga. Knocked out everybody and had a split decision as his loss. Oh yeah, I want to fight this nigga. If I'm gonna come into the next division, and I ain't got too many fights because this nigga a banger, I want to fight the hardest nigga first. So it's easy sailing from there. If I don't beat this nigga, fuck it. I'll see what he got. He's basically better than me in every goddamn category, if not equal to. No way I should win this fight. At all. At all. And I know this. I'm still gonna beat this nigga ass. Not off faith. That's because, I don't know, nigga. I got big ass balls. A big ass dick. I don't think nobody can beat me, nigga. Let's go. Nah, unless it's some bullshit. Let's go. I want your belt, nigga. Fuck the bullshit. I chose you. It's my division now. Something called
Hi, everybody. So glad you're with us. So we are underway here. Round 1, scheduled for 12. Of course, he's coming off of impressive knockout win. Kelly's opponent. There it is!
Fuck out my life.
Round number 1, and he's already down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So he was knocked down there, but now he's giving you every indication that he's fresh and ready to go back after it.
Yeah, well, I think he's giving that to you because he is, as you said, just a quick knockdown. But right now, what he's got to be careful for is the same mistake again.
Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Edwards. Bad Intentions is known as a guy who isn't going to be bashful early on. He has power, and he's not afraid to showcase it.
Yeah, but that's not all that this business is about. My mentor, Customato, used to say, hey, you know, power is just part of it. It's kind of like having a military weapon. You know, you still need a missile to get it there. Alone, all it does is make a hole in the ground. Otherwise, it has no real use. You have to have a way to get it to the target. Let's see if he has that way.
That's a forceful two-punch combo by Bad Intentions. Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot.
Body sitting, nigga. Body for punish.
Well, that was his intention, and that's what he's doing. Not engaging in the fight, but clinching.
One of these broke-ass boys, though.
Come on, kid, focus.
And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punching. That's a nice right hand that time by Edwards.
Keep working the body.
Kelly's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You got to block those punches away. Round comes to an end. We saw the knockdown there in that round. A little bit of a momentum gainer.
Yeah, obviously it gives you confidence, but you know what? It can also be a momentum killer, believe it or not.
How so?
Joe, I've had guys where the worst thing that happened to them in a fight was when they scored the knockdown because they thought it was just going to keep happening. And they thought about only the punch they landed, not how they set it up. So they got away from the game plan.
Kelly's got to prove a few things here. Number one, he's got to prove to his opponent that he's on good ground after being knocked down in the last round. But he's also got to prove it to the referee, too.
Yeah, he does. And his corner. Because his corner, I just noticed, they put that towel over their shoulder. So they know the condition their fighter's in. They know their responsibility, and they're ready to act on it.
Comes across with a hook up top. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Edwards. Bad Intentions is at his best when the combinations are landing. He scored well there with that combo. And you can see he wanted to do that as he holds on there. Edwards is combination punching, working out well there. He landed 3 solid shots. He had his eyes set on the uppercut, but was unable to land it. Last 10 seconds. His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him. Unable to score with the uppercut that time. And we come to the end of round number 2. Kelly's now returning to his corner where they're going to have to deal with that cut. Targeting that head with the combination punching. Wow! This is going to take some guts to get up from this. Once again, he goes down. Kelly's going to have to pull himself together here. Now, he beat the count, but still a lot of work to do.
Yeah, a lot of work because he doesn't have the best.
Oh! Unable to handle that combination. He is down on the canvas. Kelly's back up on his feet. What will he look like in the next few moments of this fight? That's the big question. Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. Took a shot, now he gives the left. Takes one. Did you see that? A non-stop swarming attack puts him down.
His opponent feels like he's in a rainstorm.
Look out. Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's all over. Kevin Kelly's unable to continue. This fight is over. Knockout. Edwards has got the ultimate title and new champion.
And that's just what he was waiting to hear.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. Have yourself a great night.
A beautiful, beautiful boxer right there, man. I couldn't even believe I got damaged that much, but I have to fight some guy named Ferdinand Basilio. He's the #1 contender. He was 35-2 before he got in the mix, and he's gone off and on. He's a brawler. Oh wait, can I like see the doctor? Like, no. There's like, yeah, I go in there. Okay. I have to annihilate this nigga. Like, if I want to be lineal champ, I have to annihilate this nigga with no regard for human life. Reason being is because the guy, he cut easy. He been in wars. Lots of wars. That's the type of box I made for a reason. I'm tired of being a kind of paint people on the outside. I like this. When this guy's legacy is done and you watch, you're gonna be like, this guy, how did he do it? that guy to be that good. This guy, he didn't exactly. Out of all the fighters I've ever made, he's the least best. He's the worst fighter I ever made. But I like him. I like this fighting style.
See how you do in the ring. Come on now.
Fuck out my
Finish him off! You got him! Come on, pick it up. You can't last here. Head movement, head movement. That's it, just like that. That's it. Move it, move it. Come on. That's it. That's it. Doing great. Get a good snap in the shoulder. Let's go. Work it out. Work it. Elbows in. That's it. It came together that time, kid.
Damn. Struggles. That's my guy. Good here. Seriously, he don't got that many fights. He ain't gonna be the GOAT, but he will be lineal as long as I get my fights. He got 6 fights left in him.
All right, kid. Let's see you one-on-one. Knock the motherfucker out!
Starting to get more and more powerful.
Put him away! Push it, kid. Want to win that ring? Work hard. I want to see you punch hard, fast.
I know
Great
what you're
job.
doing out
Go
here.
get it now.
You keep hugging me all you want.
Yeah, you got
This ain't
it.
gonna
Let's
change,
go.
nigga.
Pick it up. Pick it up.
Oh my god, really, bro? It's gonna be my
Hard,
day.
hard.
This guy hugging me.
It's all right. Just keep moving. Get a good snap in those shoulders. Keep pushing. Pick up the pace. Yeah, that's it. Let's go. All you.
Call my shots, nigga.
Now. Finish him off. Nice work, kid.
One more time.
knock him out.
That was good.
Hold it.
Go! That chin down.
That's all good.
Faster, faster. Yeah! Finish him off. Now put him away. Work it. Let's go. Oh, you got this one.
Oh, white flag.
Good hustle. Keep it up.
5 and 2 to yourself again.
Keep that head moving. Go get him. Lay it
Why
on.
would you do it to yourself again?
Forget about being
bro?
tired. Good job there, kid.
Goodness gracious. I knocked that nigga down 5 times this time. He definitely either gonna I don't know if he's gonna win his next match or lose. I don't know, like that shit right there, I ain't never seen it get done. Like usually after the first 2 or 3 niggas be like, you know, I'm gonna go into this shit over. Fuck. Everything. Like, she's, you know, they be like, and here comes some bullshit. Oh, yeah. I see that now. It's gonna be the little. That's gonna be the 4-piece from hell. What's so strange is that straight. Still.
Good evening and welcome to our World Championship pay-per-view action. Alongside my partner, Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore. So, a fabulous atmosphere in the air tonight. Round 1 of our championship fight. Teddy, you can almost feel this arena pulsating with excitement. You've been through these kind of fights before as a trainer. What's it like?
For the fighter's imagination, he has to control that imagination. The first punch brings it down to reality, something you've done before. But for the trainer, it's everything you've been working for in your lifetime. And you're thinking, did I do everything? Did I make any mistakes? Did I turn every stone over?
Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Bad Intentions. I like that step back right there. Just enough to be out of danger, but still close enough to then land the counterpunch.
Well, that's what happens when you have that kind of experience. You're calm enough to know that range. Know where the beginning of the punch and the end of the punch is.
2 guys with bad intentions now facing each other here.
You know, the old timers would say it's harder to miss these guys than it is to hit them.
Halfway through this round, that is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Edwards. Way to block there. When you're going up against a heavy hitter, a big power puncher, what is the one thing that you can do that will get your results?
You can frustrate the guy, treat him like a bully, treat him like a spoiled brat. When he doesn't get his way, he starts crying.
Side to side.
That was really well done. Targeting the jab and then thundering home with the uppercut.
Keep working the body.
Committing to the body work now. He lands the right hand. Bad Intentions is good, clean, and effective punching. Damaged his opponent in that last round.
Making it hard for him to hit you.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway.
Keep working the body. Everybody.
Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. parries that punch intended for the head. Good two-punch combo by Edwards. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand. Scored well up top. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. Oh, what an exchange. Edwards' hand speed is the difference here. I mean, that's what that combination was all about.
Yeah, purely speed. He just got off faster, sooner.
Halfway through this round here, Edwards is landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. What a trap he just set, and he lands a nice counterpunch.
Yeah, that's the old Casper the Ghost trick there. You know, you're there one time, you give him a little shade, you know, a little shadow, and then he throws at you, you pull back, bang, come right back with your own.
Bad Intentions is starting to score at ease against his opponent there. Anytime you can land a three-punch combination, you're really hitting your groove. The tactical game paying off. You can see the counterpunch.
Yeah, you see the counterpunch, but you know what I see? I see a little tentativeness now in him because he's afraid to let anything go because when he misses, bang, it gets caught.
That worked out really well, throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Able to dismiss his opponent's shot and then comes back with an uppercut.
You're letting this guy get away. Come on. This is it. You gotta make it a fight now. You can't just move around. You gotta move your hands in there. All right, let's go. Listen, I need to see some counter punches.
And round number 3 is underway. Firing off the uppercuts, great exchange. Edwards' ability to properly throw and land his combinations has been stunning. Teddy, why is he so successful?
Because you just said it, he's putting them together. You know, 1 or 2 wouldn't land, but he's handcuffing the guy. And the first 2 punches, they set up the 3rd and 4th.
Bad Intentions has got to deal with a cut on his cheek right now. The good news is it's below the eye, but still, it could get nasty as the fight progresses. Doing what you're doing. Oh, they both land flush with uppercuts. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. Right to the belt line. Bad Intentions is putting forth a great combination there. Oh, that uppercut got him badly. Solid. He goes up top and gets to him, hammering the head.
2, 3, 4, 5.
So he is able to get up to his feet after that knockdown. But Teddy, it's what's ahead that's the problem.
Yeah, we're getting a peek right now into his heart, into his soul.
He scored well after being hit himself. Look at the accuracy with that hook upstairs. Edwards' combination punching is working well here. Boy, that worked out well with the upper. Big shot comes home for him. He goes down. A barrage of punches just put him down.
Get the Young Brothers out. It is raining punches here.
The ref stops the fight. Bad Intentions, his corner is already celebrating. His opponent unable to beat the count. Edwards' fine work in the ring tonight keeps that title belt secure around his waist. For my partner, Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore saying thanks for being with us.
Get the fuck out of here. I knew it was going to be a dog fight. I knew I was going to take this nigga out. Can I go to the doctor? No. I tell you, they instant spray. Oh shit. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm gonna fight a champion after this. Fight Ivan Khan. Nah. Ferguson now. Nah, he won't lose his Cottage. Next week. He gonna get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like the nigga gonna avoid me. I'm taking everybody's belt, and everybody gotta defend against. They getting it too. That's just how it's gonna roll. That last dude was, man, that dude was reckless. I feel bad I didn't defend better. Anyway, one train session, easy. Fire that shit out. Got it. I know exactly what I have to do.
All right, let's see how you do with some sparring. Keep doing what you're doing. Don't slow down now. Yeah, good work. Come on now. Jump on him. Nice.
Nice.
Come on, pick it up. You can't last here. You won't last in the ring. Back to the body.
Right back.
That's
back.
it. Just like that. That's it.
Pull this shit out you.
Move it. Move it.
Right back.
That's it. Let's go. Work it out. Nice. Nice. Keep it coming, kid. Attaboy. Want to win in that ring? Work hard. Nice, nice. Keep the chin down. Keep those elbows in.
You should never talk like it with me with your mohawk. Alright. Well, damn. I'm gonna need a. That's 10% on the. Rest. Yeah. I'm in comments. I got a belt, you got a belt. Unify, or whatever the fuck they call it nowadays. I don't know what the fuck they call that shit. We're gonna do this shit. I know, we're gonna unify this motherfucker. Take it out.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe. As long as they've been lacing up gloves, fighters have looked forward to this. A championship fight. Round one is underway. Well, it is what it is, what we have in front of us. What is this, one of those where you warn our viewers, don't go get a sandwich?
Or just don't go to the refrigerator for anything. You're not going to have time to get back.
missed that uppercut. Now he's putting his punches together. The combination upstairs.
Hey, you gotta see that coming.
Edwards has done a good job there offensively scoring with that left hand. Bad Intentions' power has been shown off early on in his fights. Teddy, what effect could his power have early in this fight?
Well, if he catches his opponent, it could be an early night. But if he catches his opponent and his opponent survives it, guess what? It could be a long night, fam.
Edwards' right hand scores well. Took a shot, now he gives the left. Edwards putting forth a little boom, 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 a three-punch combination scoring.
Keep working the body.
Nice strike after catching one by Edwards. Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. Now look at him. He does not look. And yet another big shot comes in. Down he goes in the early goings here. Edwards' trainer is thrilled with this. He gets up off the canvas. Now he wants to see how he'll react. Bad Intentions, his defense is paying off now. That is a strong uppercut there. 10 seconds to go in this round. He gets off with a combination up top. And the round comes to an end. We did have a knockdown in that round. Now, Teddy, if you're in the corner where your man was down on the floor, what are you telling him?
Well, the first thing I do is I sit him down, I get water on the back of his neck. You know, I bring him to a sense, I make sure that he's clear and everything, and then I tell him why he got his backside put on that canvas so he can correct it, and he doesn't go out there and get caught again with the same punch.
Bad Intentions is trying to steady himself in this round after being knocked down in the previous round. Teddy, how much can really happen in those 60 seconds? How much of a benefit is it to a damaged fighter?
Well, a lot has to happen. First of all, physically, you have to revigorate the guy. You know, maybe massage the legs a little bit. Most importantly, get some ice on the back of his neck. You know, get that blood flow going a little bit. Make sure that you revive him a little bit. Get him back to feeling like he's ready to go out there.
Edwards is doing what every trainer wants to see their fighter do. Land punches in bunches. The combination lands. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round, not getting it done with that straight right hand. What does a fighter need to do to really build the foundation to a great career?
Well, first of all, they have to have the desire to have that great career. There has to be something in them. There has to be coal in that furnace to burn, and to burn later on. Maybe something happened to them in their life. Maybe through their parents, maybe through neighbors, maybe through coaches. Somebody told them they were never going to make it. And they go in their mind that they're going to find a way to make those people wrong.
Keep working the body.
He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores. Well, something's got to stick. He sends the combination to the body. That's great stuff. He fires right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Edwards. Big shot comes crashing home. What a turn of events. What a turnaround. He scores his own knockdown after being knocked down earlier.
And that's where scoring a knockdown hurts you sometimes, because now you think he's just going to walk in and get it again. Well, he walked in, he did get it. He got it.
Very nice work there. Jab, uppercut. Good block by Bad Intentions. Collins is like a piece of Velcro against his opponent recently here. It seems like he's clinching more after that knockdown.
Yeah, that's exactly what he has to do right now. Now he has to be able to just get past his little bit.
Just ate a big uppercut. He's in bad shape. He's jumping all over him now. Collins is nailed by that shot. Absolutely rocked. He could go down here, Teddy. Oh, that's gotta hurt. And he crashes to the canvas once again. gotten up before. What about this time?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's it. It's over. Fight is over. Bad Intentions is gunned down yet another opponent. A knockout victory. Edwards is able to defend his title. Thanks for being with us tonight. For my partner, Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore saying, enjoy the rest of your evening.
Money, man, pay dividends. You know what I mean? That's all I gotta say. I mean, you want to talk shit about it, we're gonna get this next belt. Where I face Henry Stratton. Inside fighter. I'm beat the shit out of him. Henry Stratton. He's in Mexico. Not because his name is, I mean, everyone's had kind of like a Latino name lately. I ain't going to Mexico. I just want to switch it up on nigga strength training. And I have a feeling they're going to make my nigga not get personally. Not showing up yet, but that's inappropriate. December. Kind of weary about this. Nah, I should be alright. Alright, so. It's a good punch. I know I'm supposed to be saving that money up for like other punches, but god damn it, that punch is efficient. The way they the gas. Oh yeah. Telling me.
We welcome you to our World Championship pay-per-view action. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the famed New York Arena here in Midtown Manhattan, the site for our championship fight. 12 rounds, featherweight action, and now the time has come. All the talk, now comes the walk. Edwards is coming down to the ring now, and what a nice reception as he is completely focused in on his goal tonight. His self-confidence seems to just come through with each step he takes down to the ring.
Remember, guys, obey my commands at all times. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up.
A great setting here for this championship fight. It should be on the bucket list of every sports fan to come to a fight of this magnitude. Round one now underway.
Well, I can tell you personally what's going on in the trainer's mind, in his heart. He's thinking about all the years that he's worked to get here. And he's thinking about the last couple months in training camp. Have I done everything? Have I made my fighter fake everything he has to? There's a lot on the line for a lot of people.
Once the inside fighter does get to the inside where he's comfortable, what can you do to stop him, to negate him?
You need to take a little step back, create a little bit of room. Move those feet a little bit. Step back, be able to get him off you a little bit.
Each man able to land an uppercut.
Push me.
Halfway through round number one. That uppercut absolutely rocked him. Well, I don't like the way his legs look at all right now. Good block. He's trying to get some energy back, and now he's tying up his opponent, just wasting some minutes.
Yeah, it takes two to tango, though. He's wasting minutes, and his opponent's going along with it. He's cooperating. He shouldn't be. He's going to be sorry later when he recovers and he gets after him.
Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top.
That's where you want to be. Finish with the hook.
See, that's the work they want to see with the right hand by Edwards.
Cover your
He
head.
just missed that shot up top.
Work the body.
Bad Intentions is doing well here with that two-punch combination. Landed with some success. And that's the end of round one. Bad Intentions, his corner has to be very pleased with what they saw out of that last round. Good body punching, banging downstairs, and right on the inside.
Well, if there was a question before this fight started, whether or not he'd be able to get inside to use that body attack, that question has been answered. Yes, he can get inside.
All right, breathe. Deep breath. Get some water. You good? You all right? Breathe.
So this round is underway, and what a difference a break makes for him. Look at how fresh he is to start this round after getting hit hard and rocked in that last round.
What a difference the rest makes when the corner knows how to take advantage of that rest. They got water on him, they revived him, they massaged his legs a little bit, gave him some encouragement, good to go.
The combination punching now scoring well by Bad Intentions. How about a return to sender with the left hand?
Uppercut! Uppercut!
They both decide to bring it. Thought he had his target, but way off to the side with the uppercut. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with the counterpunching.
Well, the old timers used to say when you're calm in there, when you're in control in there, you can make him do what you want. He made him tie his shoelaces right there.
And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark.
Keep working the body.
Good job on the two-punch combo by Bad Intentions. Edwards' ability to just get to his opponent before his opponent gets to him, showcase there, his hand speed is very good.
Yeah, it is, Joe. You know, it speaks to one of those old sayings that the trainers used to say, just get off first. That's what he's doing right now. He's getting off first.
Back to the body.
Punches and bunches, combination up top. Got to try to do better than that. He missed with that hook. And a well-placed counter by Bad Intentions. And that's the end of round two. This is not the way he wanted to start this fight. He's ineffective on the inside. His opponent's getting the best of him, especially to the body.
And his hands are starting to drop just a little bit, so pretty soon it's going to get worse. He's going to start getting caught upstairs, too.
Bad Intentions is not skipping a beat. He came out just the way he finished up last round.
Yeah, what I like is that he's a thinking man's fighter, and his corner gave him probably good advice. They know that the opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're figuring it wasn't enough time.
Lands that hook to the midsection. Great work offensively landing that combination by Bad Intentions. Not able to land that. He is damaged badly there. He may hit big shot. Oh, he doesn't look good. He just went down, and not the way he wanted it to go.
No, he's standing on the outside, Joe. He shouldn't be standing there. The old timers would say, take a walk around the block.
Down he goes, but he's going to continue on, beating the count. Good, solid right hand he lands there. Able to show you his blocking ability. Edwards proving to be elusive.
Move your head.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Able to dismiss that body shot. Oh, that's good stuff. Firing right back with one of his own. Good work by Edwards.
Move your head.
That is Boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Bad Intentions. Able to dismiss it. Bad Intentions is missing the mark by a mile. That just was nowhere to be found.
You gotta watch the water in the corner. Too much.
Fourth round is underway. Teddy's scorecard reads 3 rounds to zip against him. You know, I think if you told him before the fight you're going to throw more punches than your opponent, he'd feel good. But right now, it's not working.
I think he's looking to take a picture. He's looking to go to his studio and do a photo shoot because somebody should tell him that after you throw a punch, you're not supposed to pose.
Good step back, counter punch there.
Beautiful.
Bad Intentions is now showing us something that could have a great impact on this fight, Teddy, and that's his ability to counter.
Yeah, he's mixing it up a little bit. We know he can lead, we know he can get off first, but now this dimension, serving him well.
Edwards' right hand working well that time. He scored well. How about that left right there? Edwards is the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches.
You're doing great.
Missed the target with that hook. Little head hunting with the left. Nice combination by Bad Intentions. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. What an excellent two-punch combo by Bad Intentions. Good counter punch. I loved how he moved off to the side and landed it.
Yeah, that's real smart. That's something that you teach in the gym, and you love when you see it executed.
Fourth round now with its last 10 seconds. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. The end of the round has arrived. And now an opportunity for the trainer here to get his hands on his guy. His guy just got tagged pretty there. And when he looks into his eyes, what is he looking for?
Well, first of all, he's looking to see whether or not his guy is still there. You know, he got stunned pretty good. And then what he has to do is make sure his guy is listening to him and telling him, hey, look, you got caught. You've been caught before. This is the way we can fix it. This is what you got to do to correct things.
Well, I don't know if he's hip to the idea of becoming a counterpuncher, but I get the sense you'd agree with it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's got the perfect platform, the perfect form for it. The guy's walking in right now, not moving his head much. He can time him, he can counter him.
Very accurate two-punch combo by Edwards. What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Edwards. A crushing two-punch combo by Edwards.
Double jab, double jab.
Well off the mark by Bad Intentions. Bad Intentions is putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination.
Double up on your punches. Uppercut.
Didn't get it done going to the body there. Big shot he just scored with. And for the second time tonight, he goes down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
He gets up after that punch, put him down on the canvas.
Now he needs to get on that bicycle and stay away from this guy.
Round comes to an end. Knockdown was scored in that round. So, Teddy, you're working the corner of the guy who was just on the floor. What are you telling him?
You're telling him that if he's been down before, you want to actually use that for positive. I know that sounds crazy, but you say, hey, you've been here before, you've overcome it. You want to remind him that he can get back. And then the most important thing, Joe, is you tell him why he got dropped. So when he goes out there, he's not just scared going into a dark place saying, gee, it's going to happen again. He knows he has control.
Well, Teddy, you get in a spot like this, and everybody has their eyes on the fighter who was just knocked down in the last round. What do you look for? What tells you right away that you know what his status is?
Well, it's two things. The easiest one is the legs, Joe. I want to see if they're steady, if they're firm, if he's okay. But the next thing is his personality, believe it or not. It's kind of like when you go out to a bar with someone, they have a few drinks, all of a sudden they're a different person. You know they're drunk. Well, I want to see whether or not my fighter's drunk. If he starts rushing at the guy, starts acting in a way that he's never acted before, I know it's time to pull the plug.
Missed the body shot. Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Edwards.
Finish with the hook. Close the tension.
Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own.
Get in there. Let's go. Protect yourself.
Carries the punch. Big shot there. That was a big shot that Florida, and it's a big shot that may end him right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, Great Maddox, his sinker ball. Boy, it went down quick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's over. The fight is over. Bad Intentions is in prime form. Power surge here. Knockout winner.
I'll say different.
Edwards has done it his way. Still champion of the world, a winner here tonight.
Well, he told us he had a dream where...
Damn. Are they gonna let me try this last fight? I'm gonna retire. No, not yet. you it's like all the marbles. I don't want you to fuck this shit up, bro. Like, every time we fight, you get cut. Or some bullshit. Like, bruh, make it a good fight. We both got a lot of damage. Let's do it. Definitely gonna need spar twice. I love when Twitch randoms don't even fucking try to even at me, bro. Fight me then, nigga. I hate that fucking shit. My shit hating, then go ahead and add me as a friend. Then we can spar, do whatever. I've never took down Fade.
All right, let's see how you do with some sparring. All right, shake it off. Push it, kid. Back to the body. You want to win that ring? Work hard. Nice work. Nice work. I want to see you punch harder. Faster. Good work. Pick it up. Pick it up. Doing great. Harder, harder. Get a good snap in those shoulders. It's all right. Just keep moving. Pick up the pace. Just like that. Just like that. Let's go. Stay away from those. Come on. Nice work, kid. Come on, kid. Focus. That was good. Gotta see those coming. Put that chin down. Knock the
Fuck out.
motherfucker out. You got him. Faster, faster. Watch that. Okay, that was good. That was good.
Fucking Lord. Just last belt, go to sleep. Come on, watch Raiden there, some shit. I ain't really decided. Maybe some John Wick.
All right, let's see you in the ring with some real competition. Looking good. Work it, work it. Let's go. Watch that. Good hustle. Keep it up. Don't let it get to you, kid.
What are you doing?
Forget about being tired. Keep it up. Don't slow down now. Get after him. Come on now. Great job. Go get him now. Keep pushing. Come on, pick it up.
live to our night of pay-per-view action. Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas. And we welcome you to a sold-out Boardwalk Hall in Atlantic City, New Jersey, with a much-anticipated World Championship on the line tonight. 12 rounds in the featherweight division. Great atmosphere. Both men have waited their entire career for this. The championship on the line. Round number 1.
I feel like I've been through a week of the Super Bowl waiting. Now it's time to play.
Edwards is putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Edwards. Well, we're just underway here, and you can already sense the type of fight we're going to have. These are two guys that have flat out said it. They have come to get the other man.
And they're not liars.
A lot of advantages here with a speedy fighter against a fighter with low stamina. What does he have to be careful of, though?
That he doesn't burn himself out. That he doesn't go out there so fast he gets ahead of his own pace.
Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Look at that combination by Edwards. Really wanted that uppercut, but just couldn't get it.
Stay away from those. Come on, man.
And oh, what a good, strong uppercut by Edwards. That's a big uppercut that just crashed home. Oh, a nice two-punch combo by Edwards. Blocks away that headshot. Not precise at all by Edwards.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Well-placed, well-timed combo up top. Look at that! Oh, this is going to be close. He may be able to survive the round, but he has gone down now.
Grab on that, Junior.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Gamboa's corner has to get to work now. That belt couldn't have come at a more opportune time. He was getting rocked in round.
But now in the corner, they have to bring him back. They have to revitalize him because, believe me, there might not be bells going off in his head right now, but there's plenty of noise.
Teddy, what's the one thing that shows you a fighter like this is recovered? That a guy who was just knocked down in the last round now comes out for the next round and is fine.
Well, the first thing I look at is, does he behave the way that he normally behaves? You know, is he a guy that all of a sudden starts running at his opponent and that's not his kind of style? That tells me he's still hurt. That tells me he's still a little drunk.
3 punches land in succession by Bad Intentions. Well, you could see what he wanted to do there, but unable to land that body shot.
Yeah, good work.
Halfway through round number 2. Here's a moment here as you see the step back counter punch where you realize this is the sweet science, not just some raw savagery swinging out there.
Look at the little subtleties here, Joe. What he does is he forces them into a position to stop the punch. And then when he stops, steps back, makes a miss, and comes right back.
Yuri Orkis Gamboa, and banging away he goes. He was able to get up and continue on last time. Now he goes down again.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
The ref is stopping this fight. Edwards, his opponent, is floored. A knockout victory. Boy, was that impressive. Bad Intentions is your winner here tonight and still the belt holder.
Did everything that you would ask for a fighter to do.
Thanks, Teddy. Okay. That seems like a good fight. I'll fuck with this nigga. I already got all the belts. I gotta defend them one time. I can't go from the dice game without letting the game get that little money back or whatever. Fuck this nigga up. I don't even think I had to see the doctor. Did I see the doctor after that shit? I don't even know. No. I fucked that nigga up. Damn. I'm not taking this nigga seriously. I probably should. I'm taking the hardest road to making a complete boxer. And somehow, he's the lineal champ in both the weight classes he's fought in, somehow. So, we'll keep it moving on. I don't know what to really expect from Russ Young.
Good evening and welcome to this pay-per-view. The entourages and the cornermen have gone off. Two men just standing opposite each other. Finally, nothing to do but fight. Round number one of this championship bout.
Nothing quite like the atmosphere of a championship fight.
When you've trained in situations like this, a power puncher against a fast fighter, what kind of adaptations does the fast fighter have to consider making throughout the fight?
Well, he has to make sure that he has room in the ring, that he doesn't get trapped into corners. He doesn't get into a phone booth.
Good block by Young. Bad Intentions is showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. Unable to connect by Edwards. Bad Intentions is showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Able to get rid of that one. Looks to the head. Targeting each other, the exchange was something special. Bad Intentions, his movement helped out there. He avoided that punch. Lands flush with the two-punch combo by Bad Intentions. And now just wasting away some time with that clinch. Edwards is so dangerous with that accuracy and two-punch combination landing. Bad Intentions is back in his corner now, probably reflecting on what was a very solid round. Now, he didn't overwhelm his guy with a quantity of punches, but he was so effective with what he did put in.
Yeah, you're right. You know, a lot of times people think that the muscles that count the most in any sport, and especially in this sport, such a difficult sport, is, you know, the biceps, the physical things that you see, you know, the chest, the back. You know, this guy's got the strong muscle up top, you know, over his shoulders, in between his shoulders, his range. And that's why he's picking the spot so well. That muscle is serving him to win this fight right now.
Scores with the combo to the head. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. Edwards is crushed by a right hand. Oh, and there you go. Menacing midsection shot there. Down he goes. 2.
That's such a good shot.
Edwards is now getting back up off the canvas. 90 seconds to go here in this round. Trying to go downstairs, but off target. Wow, look at that, trading shots. Must be the punch of the day. Both guys bringing home uppercuts. Comes right back with a shot of his own. Oh, good exchange there. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Combination to the head. Bad Intentions is being so very effective, punching in combination.
And that's what you want. He's got pretty good hand speed. Might as well use that hand speed. No better way to use it than putting them together.
He took a go of it to the body, but came up empty. Young's coming off a round where he scored big. He scored the knockdown. I suppose right now he's got to think to himself, Teddy, how did I do that, and how can I do that again?
He should think that to himself. That's what his corner's there for, to remind him. You know how you did it?
Huge right hand comes crashing home. Solid. How about that? He goes from being the victim to handing out the punishment. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at this. Bad Intentions is hand to be raised in victory. He scores the knockout here tonight. Edwards is armed to be raised in victory. He's still the champ.
Well, he got the kind of fight that he wanted, took advantage.
Thank you, Daddy. Oh, I would say that's a good stream right there. Good riveting knockdown. Went from 55 to 8th overall, pound for pound, after becoming lineal champ of featherweight. Doing that bantamweight, came up, snatched the belts, did my stream title. This nigga somehow is allowed to fight. I don't know how. Like, he's always bleeding. He's like, I don't even look at his scar tissue and bleeding and all that shit. But you superstar. Superstar. Like, who do I even fight after that? Like, this Gamboa, okay. Basilio, Estrada. I beat all these guys. Like, all of them. Josh Santiago is 6th. He's 5-0. Does he deserve a title shot? Not really, but he's in the realm of possibility. Might be fine. Let's fight him. Yeah. Get the underdog. If I lose to Josh Santiago, so what? I give the guy no one will give a chance. He's 5-0. No one's 5-0 in his last 5 KOs. I want to fight this guy. Short training camp. That I do notice. But how short? They're gonna fuck my shit up for this fight. That's why I didn't do that. Got strength up. Because that, like, my guy just like, fuck it, I'm eating donuts. My fighter wouldn't do that.
Come on.
All right, let's see you in the ring with some real competition. Keep your head moving. Keep those arms moving and keep those legs moving. Hey, you gotta see that coming. Now let's go. Hey, it's okay. Let's go. Keep the chin down. Keep those elbows in. That's it. There you go. Push it, kid.
Alicia, 5,
Work in that ring. Work hard. Nice. Nice. Want to see you punch harder. Fast. Pick it up. Pick it up. Keep working the body. Harder. Harder. Watch the hook. Shake it off. Let's go. Get out there. Keep those elbows in. Atta boy. Get a good snap in those shoulders. Do that again. Pick up the pace. Back to the body.
Here we go. Somehow I got a decent training camp. I was expecting that. Good. Hungry as a motherfucker.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore. From the moment they signed the contract to the weigh-in yesterday, it's been nothing but tough talk. Now we are underway, round number 1. The talk is in the rearview mirror, the electricity is pumping, and it's time to fight.
And the fun begins for us.
We've talked about this time and time again. When you get these two mentalities squaring off against each other, it should be a brawl.
Yeah, the old timers would say about these guys, they get insulted if you miss them.
Unable to score with the hook.
Take it off. It's all right. It's all right.
Edwards' edge is speed. He can get in and out. He can get you offensively. He can get away from you defensively.
Yeah, he has radial tires, and you got to take some air out of those tires. No better place or way to do that than go downstairs.
Able to get away from that headshot with the block. Bad intentions is landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Super two-punch combo by Bad Intentions.
Keep working the body. Hands up. Hands up.
right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Edwards. Good smooth work by Edwards. That's classic counterpunching.
Yeah, what he did was he pulled that right shoulder back. You know, he just pulled it back, gave him the left shoulder, and then gave him the right hand.
End of round one. Santiago's performance, at least defensively, has been below standards. I mean, he's just a very available target, especially his body to his body.
He's going to be drinking a lot of soup after this fight.
Bad Intentions is picking up right where he left off. Remember how he finished that last round?
Yeah, he really finished strong really fast. And you know what? This is a thinking man's fight. I know a lot of people are going to say Teddy's just an aggressive fighter. No, he understands, and his corner understands, that his opponent only had 60 seconds to recover, and they're jumping on him, figuring that their opponent hasn't recovered.
Good combination punching by Bad Intentions. Santiago's able to land a good, solid left hand. Solid right by Bad. Wow, nice flush left hand. What a big shot. That is a big, big punch that just put him down.
And right now he's thinking about whether or not he wants to do this as a living.
Santiago's back up, but is he back in the fight?
We're going to find out in a second whether or not he moves his head. Now, if he just stands there straight and you're the trainer, you better get up on those steps and stop it. He's not right.
Off the target by Santiago.
Stay busy, stay busy.
Edwards' combination punching is just perfect there. 3 punches landing. Bad Intentions is giving us a taste of some of that athletic ability, that hand speed right there. Good combination.
And his opponent, though, now is going to have to show us that he can do something to sort of, you know, adjust to this, to counter this. And that's going to be controlling range and timing, because he can't match up with the physical hand speed.
Well-targeted 2-punch combo by Edwards. Santiago's off mark all night long. And Teddy, he's getting tired just missing punches.
Well, this is a good example. You know, we know what happens when they land, but this is a good example of what happens when they don't land. Sometimes you get a little discouraged.
Edwards is well off the mark that time. Bad Intentions is in the spot he wants. Now he takes a respite after just scoring the knockdown in that last round.
Joe, you feel good, just like if you're a lawyer in a courtroom and the judge just sustained your objection. You know what? You're winning.
That's a forceful 2-punch combo by Edwards. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Edwards' movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch.
Let it go, let it go.
How about that exchange? And a well-targeted combination by Bad Intentions. Bad Intentions is doing good damage with the combination punching.
Well, right there, a good example of the benefit of combination punching. You miss the first or the second, the third and the fourth, they land.
We worked on at the gym. Good job, boy, good job.
Edwards' combination punching is working well here. Santiago's got something to think about now. He just threw a punch and had one coming right back at him. His opponent scored well with the counter. Santiago's in bad shape. He is stunned there, and now he ties up.
He ties up, and he was allowed to tie up, and that's what he's going to be sorry for, the other guy, that he allowed himself to.
There it is! Can he get up from this? He's done it before, but can he get up from a second time down?
Ready?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Santiago's able to get up. Teddy, I question, though, if he'll be able to go on. What does he have to do?
Well, he's got to know what to do, but what not to do. Don't use your legs. Don't try to move because that's the inclination. Get on your bicycle when you've been hurt. No, the bicycle's not there. You got flat tires. What you got to do is grab on the inside, clear your head.
Relax.
We got it.
You all right?
Start of round 4, I was trying to listen into what was told to him after the 3rd round. Teddy, he trails on your scorecard 3 rounds to zip. He's throwing a lot of punches, but he needs some better advice.
Yeah, well, one of the things that he could be told, and I would tell him, is move after your last punch. Don't stand there and wait for the receipt. You're paying a price.
Santiago's out to show everybody that he's fine. But we saw what happened in the last round. He was knocked down in that last round. Does he have to prove something to himself as well as proving something to everybody in this arena?
Well, that's the right question. So he's got to revisit his memory bank a little and know that he's already proven it to himself. He's been in this position before, so he has to regain that confidence and understand that he can deal with this. He's done it before.
Edwards is almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly.
Oh, keep your feet moving.
That was nice. He just drew the punch from his opponent, and then a good counter by Edwards.
Yeah, like running through the rain without getting wet. Beautiful.
Good 2-punch combo by Bad Intentions. Went to the body there, but unable to connect. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own.
Hey, let's go.
Santiago's got a way of just getting away from that punch. Edwards' right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. He's committed to the combination punching now, and it's working out well up top. Santiago's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is to block. He did it there well. And round 4 comes to an end. Edwards, his cut man, is going to earn his pay for sure. That is a bad gash.
And I'm wondering what he's using in there. You know, you can only use certain things, Aventine, adrenaline, and thrombus. I'm wondering if he's using legal things right now because that's the kind of cut that tempts you to use crazy glue.
Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing.
Wow! Santiago's down after that punch. This fight could soon be over. Fight is over. Edwards is bombs away, worked again. Knockout victory for him. Bad Intentions is now celebrating a win and, of course, enjoying still holding on to that belt.
Well, he told us before the fight, Joe, that he envisioned himself
awesome,
keeping
yo.
that belt.
He got all
he
the
made that
belts.
come true.
You know what I'm saying? I knew that nigga couldn't get too far with that fighting style. It is what it is, you know. It is what it is. Okay, Lil Matt. He's always a legend. You know? That sucks. I'm still not famous. Like, my feet is. That's inappropriate. But I'm not gonna play multiverses. Okay. I'm gonna go back in this shit onto one of my other fighters. I'm just gonna play. I feel like there's some other fighters I got that fight different. And like you'll see what I'm talking about. Like, that guy was amazing with the uppercuts, but he took some damage. That dude would take some shots. Like, god damn, I understood when it was like, you gotta go. But I had collected the belts and defended it.
EA
against the hardest
Sports.
nigga
It's in the game.
that was left. So I was like, I feel like I did the right thing. You know, like I did right by it. You know, by the division, all that. You know, like some people they. Alright, gonna flag this shit.
One love, one game, one desire, one flame, one bonfire, let it burn higher. I never show signs of fatigue or turn tired, cause I'm the definition of tragedy turned triumph. It's David and Goliath, I made it to the eye of the storm, feeling torn like they fed me to the lions. Before my time start to wind down like Mayans, I show them how I got the grind down like a science. It sounds like a rock.
Yeah, can't play the song. Science. I can't play it. You know. Hold on. Watch anything. So you used to be able to watch the highlights of that shit. Damn. I got knocked out twice. And lost the first round. Beating this nigga ass, he knocked me down once. He had beat me two of the last 3 rounds. I looked like he was beating the shit out of me in that one. I knocked him out. Rice. Aguero. Yeah, he knocked me down once, but Arguello will never get his proper dues, man. Somebody Antillion. The greatest fight I ever fought was that Coleman Ortiz fight because I got knocked out twice. And I lost the first round. So it was a legit tie before I knocked this guy out. And I was for all the belts. Tucker second. This is what we're talking about, my greatest beater. All the fighters. Sam Antillion, one of the greatest fights ever. Even though at 100, we just got 84, 185. The sheets, like, didn't lose a round, still somehow one of the greatest fights. Right. Wow, I got a lot of fights here. Yeah, I have to say, I kind of want to revisit this Coleman cat. Man, it's so awesome. I went to the body a little bit with this guy, but he was a headhunter. Good jab, good straight. That's it. Very basic. I just had this calming breath, knowing like I accomplished that shit. I don't think y'all understand. That was the hardest I've ever had to fight with anybody. So now we're playing, roulette here. We'll go with first last. We'll go to the 10th. I want to proceed with this guy.
Be still.
No way.
vegetable. Find out what my cerebellum for. When I pin the brief and told my son I press the code.
Yeah, we're not supposed to have that. Oh, yeah, flagged. I wish I had that capability. It's just going with it. Alright, so we're gonna fight as this guy. How fucked up is the box? It's a legit question here. Oh yeah. He's pretty fucked up. Okay. This guy's dead. Okay, so nah, son, I'm good. We already went through this just a second ago, so we'll do dangerous permanent death later. That's really annoying though. God, how many of these fucking bruises have I gone through? What about Jaw Fisher? Jaw Fisher was a very precise fighter.
Cut the pieces slowly at the top, and you can't fucking beat the luxury. Standing at 100 feet, this is the discovery. Tiny is the name, disturbing London is the company. This is the discovery. Everything is...
I don't understand, like, inappropriate. Okay. Jaw Fisher's... Oh, yeah, he cool. What's wrong with Jaw? Just got all his shit together. He's not a good blocker, but he's great at punching people in the face and in the body. He's really good. He's a really good puncher. He don't got good blocking or good heart. But he got a good chin. Immaculate chin. Can move his head. And the way he punches kind of makes it seem impossible for you to get to him. Alright, with that said, what am I going to fight this guy? He's the pound for pound number 1. He's the champ. He's 56-0. He's got 54 KOs. He is good. I have all the belts. I don't feel good fighting as a fighter that's the greatest of all time, bro. Alright. And he's not retired, like, he's just there. It's just like, if I ever want to fight with this nigga, yeah, I'm fucking for the stream. I'll fight one time with this guy. Who we fighting with? Some guy named Mike Powell. 5-0. Let's fight. The goat thing. Mexican. Oh yeah. I'm gonna fuck some McDonald's up. That's unequivocally what's gonna happen today. I could cook a meal for myself, but no. Nope. Let me squad with the goat. I haven't fought with this thing in here, so I don't know what I've done, how he fights, or anything. I don't know his style. How you block. He apparently has an immaculate blocking style, because to be 97.
Okay, let's keep it simple. Stick to the basics. Get a good snap in those shoulders. Come on now. Pick up the pace. Hey, let's go. Forget about being tired. Let's see some more head movement. Nice. That's it. That's it. Side to side. Move your head. Want to win that ring? Work hard. That's it. That's it. Just like that. That's it. 1, 2. 1, 2. I want to see you punch harder, faster. You can't last here. Jump on it. Nice. Work it, work it. Let's go. Head moving. Keep those arms moving and keep those legs moving. Watch the hook. Come on, pick it up. Back to the body. Pick it up, pick it up. Oh, you gotta work harder next time around, kid, all right?
Yeah. Slack. Top head pass.
Kid caught lacking in the ring. That's it. I'm playing with the GOAT. Can't fuck up the GOAT. GOAT.
All right, kid. Let's see you one-on-one.
Say that. Watch my
Get a good snap in the shoulder. Harder, harder. That was good. Keep those elbows in. Nice work, kid. Yeah, good work. Let's go. Work it out. Work it. Go, go. Move it. Move it. Yeah. You want to win in that ring? Work hard. Keep the chin down. Get after him. Keep it coming, kid. It's all right. Just keep moving. Let's go. Move your head. Don't slow down now. Good hustle. Keep it up. There you go. Good stuff.
Damn, I hope I didn't ruin the GOAT. We'll find out on this episode of Dubsky Gaming Group. Yeah, was texting me at this guy for 6 hours. Guess my number. Who's that?
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the New York Arena in Midtown Manhattan. This, the site of our championship fight. 12 rounds in the middleweight division. And the anticipation for this bout has grown as the week has gone on. A lot of talk behind these two. Now it's time to walk the walk. Fisher's a guy who you can see is supremely confident in his abilities. Howell's ring walk is very interesting here. This isn't over-the-top emotion. This isn't a guy with an intense glaring stare. Just a guy going to do his job.
Remember, guys, obey my commands at all times. Let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up.
The entourages and the cornermen have gone off. Two men just standing opposite each other. Finally, nothing to do but fight. Round number one of this championship bout.
Nothing quite like the atmosphere of a championship fight.
And now just wasting away some time with that clinch. Comes right back with a shot of his own. Vicious is now feeling the after effects of being rocked by a huge hook to the head. What are some of the adjustments that can typically be made halfway through a matchup like this of speed versus speed?
Just to remind your charge, your fighter, that, hey, there's a lot more to this world, to this fight than just speed. Why don't you start doing other things? Why don't you start feinting a little bit? Get the guy out of position a little bit. Get him into false moves.
90 seconds to go here in this round. Not able to land the uppercut.
Get at me.
You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Howell's scoring with that right hand. 10 seconds remaining in this round. Howell's doing something that I often question, and that's a fighter going out there as that round comes to an end. And once again, just being able to say he didn't put forth enough effort. Why?
Because it's a mental game, Joe, and it's about confidence. And right now, he does not have the confidence to go forth and do those things. Even though you and me are looking and we see the opportunities there, he doesn't see them. He doesn't feel them.
You have to double jab, all right?
Yeah, we'll get him.
Two is underway. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs.
Don't let him get at
Fisher's left now getting into the mix. Good flush shot upstairs. Oh, he just ate a big uppercut right there. He had no idea it was coming his way. He does not look good at all. Trying to go downstairs, but off target. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. Howell's just looking to get it done on the back end here, Teddy.
Yeah, he is. He's just waiting to set a trap. You know, he's trying to get his opponent to walk in where he can make a miss and bang, spring it on him.
Fisher's on the bad end of a big hook upstairs. Nice work on the right hand by Fisher. Good step back counterpunch there. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Vicious is showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. He took a go of it to the body but came up empty. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Final 10 seconds of round number 2. Vicious's commitment to the cause of being the aggressor really had him in front in that last round. Look at his opponent. Howell's left, working well that time.
Move your head. Jab, jab.
Fisher's quite outspoken, and he should be with that unbeaten record. Vicious is almost as if he's scared to throw punches right now, that he's just thinking strictly about defense after being tagged earlier in this fight.
Well, he needs some help in his corner. That's where a good corner comes in right now. They have to straighten his mind out right now. They have to give him another way of attack. They have to give him a plan B.
Fisher's so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. Commits to the straight right. Coming to the halfway point of this third round. Parries the punch, puts one in there. Howell's getting himself into the mix now, landing. Big shot, the right came clean. Vicious's combination punches. Oh, and there you go. Howell's down. He is knocked down. A lot of credit for even getting up from that knockdown, but he still has to impress and move forward here.
Yeah, I applaud him. I give him credit, but I also recognize that he's in good shape. That's one of the reasons he got up.
And he returns on that exchange.
Work the body, kid. Body shot. He's tired. Yeah, champ. He's tired. Look at him.
Fisher's movement helped out there. He avoided that punch. Able to cover up along the belt line, blocks that one. And this round comes to an end. Round number 4 is underway. Teddy's got it a clean sweep. Fisher's taken the first 3 rounds. And Teddy, it's not always the number 1 indicator, but in this case, he's simply just throwing more punches, and that's why he's up on this card.
Yeah, Joe, he's keeping his opponent defensive, and he's not allowing him to do anything back.
Good way to protect the midsection. Lands flush with the two-punch combo by Powell. Has got to shore things up a bit there. That was a destructive counterpunch he got hit by. Howell's taking desperate measures, Teddy. He was down earlier, and now he's just trying to return the favorite with just these big, wide swinging shots.
He's hoping to get lucky, Joe. And if he doesn't get lucky, he's going to be right back on the canvas again. Because while you're throwing those big bombs trying to get the guy out of there, you're leaving yourself very available.
Fisher's showing you what it takes to be the best in this business. Good, crisp combos. Comes right back at him with a left hand. position that nobody likes to be in. Seeing your own blood and knowing you. He is not in good shape. Solid. Can he get up from this? He's done it before, but can he get up from a second time down?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Howell's now getting back up off the canvas. Targeting each other, the exchange was something special. Fisher's well off the mark that time. And round 4 comes to an end. Let me paint this picture for you. You got to figure out a strategy, and your fighter's down to one eye.
Well, I hope that he read some history books, or he watched a movie named 300. You saw that movie, didn't you? Great movie about the Spartans where they were outnumbered, and they had to get the terrain right to fight the fight. They had to get into the mountains where the greater forces, the great army, could not be the great army. They could not get in there and battle where they could take advantage of their superior forces. That's what he's got to do. He's got to move the fight into a portion of the ring where he will not be vulnerable on that side.
Howell's a seasoned pro, and old pros tend to fall into the same pattern. The referee gives him a warning for headbutting. Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counterpunching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
Now that is fighting right there, and smart fighting, landing all 4 punches.
Keep it going.
Very nice work to the head. The right hand landed.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
And now he's targeting upstairs. Super 2-punch combo by Fisher.
On it, boy. Keep swinging, baby. Gloves up.
What a big shot. He goes down, and he doesn't look good at all. Howell's going to need a minor miracle to survive this.
He's going to need a great will and desire to survive it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And round 5 comes to an end. One of his eyes is completely shut. They want this fight to continue on. They want to give themselves every chance they have to win it. What do they need to do?
Well, what they need to do is be very calm in the corner, get pressure on that cut, get the right medicines in there, and maybe find a way to fool around in the corner somehow, dump some water, in the corner where the referee has to spend a little bit more time cleaning it up. They want to get a little bit more seconds.
Let's go, hit him. Shot, shot.
Good smooth work by Fisher. That's classic counterpunching.
Yeah, what he did was he pulled that right shoulder.
There it is! Can he beat the count? I don't think so here, Teddy.
Now I know where they got that saying, falling like a sack of potatoes.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And it's over. Look at this. Howell's a knockout victim. He couldn't beat the count. Fisher's arm to be raised in victory. He's still the champ.
Well, he got the kind of fight that he wanted, took advantage.
So that happened. I fought with a guy I fought with for years. Down ways to go. Right. I want to clear. Well, 4-1. That's when I'm not really. When you train as the goat, you don't really train as the goat. You just see what you're gonna do and gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta focus on what you gotta focus on. Just try to do what you can do. You have to do what you gotta do. You know what I mean? So, you know, that's what we're gonna do. My nigga, and I'm gonna beat this nigga ass. He ain't Chris, you know, he's the GOAT. He's 35, but that training camp was really rushed and terrible. But we still gonna whoop that ass. I ain't gonna celebrate hard unless it's like magical. Unless it's one.
Good evening and welcome to this pay-per-view. From the moment they signed the contract to the weigh-in yesterday, it's been nothing but tough talk. Now we are underway, round number 1. The talk is in the rearview mirror, the electricity is pumping, and it's time to fight.
And the fun begins for us.
Fisher's edge is speed. He can get in and out. He can get you offensively. He can get away from you defensively.
Yeah, he has radial tires, and you got to take some air out of those tires. No better place or way to do that than go downstairs.
He got hit, but he sends it right back. Off the target by Ross. Vicious is landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. Fisher's knowledge of the game is showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is to block. He did it there well. Wow, look at that. Trading shots. Ross's punch didn't come close. Fisher's combination punching is working well here. That was nice. He just drew the punch from his opponent and then a good counter by Fisher.
Yeah, like running through the rain without getting wet. Beautiful.
Vicious has got something to think about now. He just threw a punch and had one coming right back at him. His opponent scored well with the counter. More than one punch downstairs, that can be damaging. End of round 1. Ross is not putting forth the defense you need to have at this level of the game.
No, but you got to come here with it, Joe. You know, it's easy for you and me to sit back and say, hey, you got to block punches, you got to move your head, you got to evade punches, use your legs. But if you haven't been taught that, and believe it or not, this is Boxing 101, this is basic rudiments, basic fundamentals. Some guys have not been taught the defensive skills.
Vicious's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him. Not the most accurate uppercut you'll see.
Keep working the body.
Not much action as he just ties up.
Keep moving, baby. Come on.
Now his opponent got away from that uppercut. Trying to erode away that body with the combination punching. Fisher's doing well here with that 2-punch combination. Vicious is being so very effective, punching in combination.
And that's what you want. He's got pretty good hand speed. Might as well use that hand speed. No better way to use it than putting them together.
Fisher's 3-punch combination there is going to impress the judges. Unable to connect by Ross.
You're still not moving
is the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Oh, a good right hand by Ross. Vicious is going with a quality that I think is very underrated in boxing, and that is to be judicious, to really think about when, how, and make the most of each thing you're doing. His punch rate, very, very effective in terms of his percentage landed.
Yeah, he's throwing educated punches. You know, he's not wasting anything. He's making everything count, but just as importantly, everything's leading to something else. You know, he's working the body one moment, and that's leading up to some head attack later on. So he's planning everything out like a smart fighter, a guy that understands the sweet science.
He's committing to the work downstairs. He puts forth a right hand. Teddy, early on here, you cannot stress enough how much good comes from going to the body.
And you can't stress how many times you heard your parents tell you as a kid, put that change into the piggy bank because it's going to add up. Well, body punches add up.
Wow! He just went down. The in-fighter went out, and now he went down.
Hey, it's okay to go out, but go out the side door. He went out the front door, and as you said, maybe he's paying the ultimate price.
Ross is back up, but is he back in the fight?
We're going to find out in a second whether or not he moves his head. Now, if he just stands there straight and you're the trainer, you better get up on those steps and stop it. He's not right.
Keeps his hands up defensively, protecting the head. Fisher's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Good accuracy with that uppercut. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Comes right back with some offense of his own. Must be the punch of the day. Both guys bringing home uppercuts. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Not able to connect with the uppercut. Nice work, the left hand to the head.
Looking good. All right, keep your hands up, all right? All right, you're doing fine.
Well, we heard his analysis, but as for how Teddy has scored those first 3 rounds, here's a look. Unable to make an impact there by Fisher. Gets rid of that body shot.
Don't get one, spot circle.
Ross is out to show everybody that he's fine. But we saw what happened in the last round. He was knocked down in that last round. Does he have to prove something to himself as well as proving something to everybody in this arena?
Well, that's the right question. So he's got to revisit his memory banks a little bit and know that he's already proven it to himself. He's been in this position before, so he has to regain that confidence and understand that he can deal with this. He's done it before.
Right back to the belt line. Oh, and he's got something for him himself, and it's a left hand.
In and out, in and out.
Body shot lands. It was the right. He had his eyes set on the uppercut, but was unable to land it. He digs in, trying to bank away body shots with the combo. Unable to score with the uppercut that time. Oh, good exchange there. Took a shot, now he gives the left. Good defensively by Ross. Plus, he landed that counterpunch.
Yeah, and he forced him to punch. He made him, he drew it out of him, and then he timed him beautifully.
Lucius is probably sitting back right now saying, hey, I got everything figured out. Coming off of a sensational round you just saw, he was able to do some serious damage to his opponent.
Yeah, you know what really did it was that left hook to the liver, that body shot. You know, that's like going into a restaurant, you get a stain on your jacket, you know, and the stain just doesn't come out. You know, you go to your cleaners, it's still there. Those body shots, they don't come out. They stay with you round after round, and they keep doing damage. They keep paying off for you. He's got the benefit of that body work going for him.
Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there's some opportunities that exist.
Yeah, I think some counterpunching opportunities. Opportunities not on the front end, but on the back end.
Ross is in bad shape. Oh! And he goes down again. Will he get up from this?
Trying to fight.
Fight is over. Vicious' hand to be raised in victory. He scores the knockout here tonight.
Damn. This thing. Some guy named Glenn Hill. The title. Alright, whatever. That's strong. This is the GOAT. Deserves. None of these niggas deserves. Key spot with this nigga is simple shit, really. Yeah.
All right, let's see you in the ring with some real competition. Push it, kid. Nice, nice. Get a good snap with those shoulders. You need to keep that head moving. Come on now. Yeah, that's it. Pick up the pace. Just like that, just like that. Forget about being tired. Keep it up. That's it. That's it. Doing great. You want to win that ring? Work hard. Hey, you gotta see that coming. Now let's go. That's it. Just like that. That's it. Keep pushing. I want to see you punch harder. Faster. You can't last here. There you go. Work it, work it. Let's go.
like taking people's time. So we're just gonna fight. I feel that confident with this guy. This is my quite possibly my greatest fighter. I've had two people I've considered my greatest fighters. This is one of them.
Good evening, and thanks for joining us on this grand, spectacular Round one of this championship fight is underway. Teddy, we sat through thousands of fight broadcasts ringside, but this one, above any other, feels different.
Yeah, the anticipation has been tremendous. Now we're going to see whether or not it lives up to the expectation.
He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. Fisher's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. Teddy with a power puncher against a high stamina fighter, a guy that can take you into the deeper rounds. How much is it a disadvantage where it sort of takes away what maybe he's best at?
Well, it's a disadvantage mentally because if his power doesn't work and the high endurance guy is still there, he may start to dissipate. He may start evaporating right in front of you.
Takes a step back. The counterpunch by Fisher.
Very similar to what you see Floyd Mayweather do. You know, make a miss, pull that shoulder back, and then come right back with the counter.
And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the headshot. Scores with the combo to the head. Targeting that belt line with the right hand. Fisher's really in position to control things in this fight if he can do what he did just there, and that's land a good, solid jab. They're not exactly getting to know each other. They're just beating the hell out of each other early on here.
Yeah, Joe, if this keeps up, they're both going to have headaches, and we're going to have one of the great fights to talk about.
Back to the body.
Solid uppercut. Fisher's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Here we go. Round two is underway. Vicious is almost looking foolish that time he missed so badly. Hill's so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing.
Come on, side to side.
Oh, and he returns fire with a left hand. And now just wasting everybody's time holding on. Vicious is just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way.
Work in the body.
Keep moving, keep moving. Move.
Halfway through this round. Both men digging in with uppercuts.
Keep moving.
There's a straight right hand. Oh, you see him with the left to the head there? Vicious is smashed by another uppercut. Targeting a left hand down low. Good block by Hill.
Back to the body.
He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores.
Come on.
Vicious is landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. 10 clicks of the talk. Fires right back at him.
Keep working the body.
Vicious's work rate in that last round served him well. And round number 3 is underway. How about that exchange? Fisher's blocking ability is doing well for him there. Good exchange. He fires back. Back and forth exchange. Vicious is not just loading up. He's landing combination punches like he did right there. Fisher's doing good damage with the combination punching.
Well, right there's a good example of the benefit of combination punching. You miss the first or the second, the third and the fourth, they land.
Hill's movement's really helping him out, avoiding that punch. Vicious's combination punching is working well here. Halfway through this round here. You see what happens when he commits to the uppercut. Look at that. Great work there. And now he's acting like a fighter. Coming back with the right hand after getting scored upon. Well timed by Fisher. He took a step back, landed the counter punch.
Exactly what he wanted to do.
He gets to him with an uppercut. Did you see that? He goes down in the later stages of this round. He's going to try to survive it.
2, 3, 4.
Bill's able to get up. Teddy, I question, though, if he'll be able to go on. What does he have to do?
Well, he's got to know what to do, but what not to do. Don't use your legs. Don't try to move because that's the inclination. Get on your bicycle when you've been hurt. No, the bicycle's not there. You got flat tires. What you got to do is grab on the inside, clear your head.
Start of round 4, I was trying to listen in to what was told to him after the third round. Teddy, he trails on your scorecard 3 rounds to zip. He's thrown a lot of punches, but he needs some better advice.
Yeah, well, one of the things that he could be told, and I would tell him, is move after your last punch. Don't stand there and wait for the receipt. You're paying a price.
A little something for his opponent after getting tagged. Hill's trying to get back in this round after being knocked down in the last round, but with just 60 seconds between rounds, Teddy, how much can really happen? How much can really benefit a fighter who is knocked down?
Well, a lot has to happen. First of all, you hit him with that sponge. Some cold water on top of the head where you invigorate him a little bit. You know, get his senses back a little bit. And you have to talk to him. Once he calms down, once you physically get him back on track, you look to see if he's okay, and then you have to tell him why he got dropped to begin with.
Halfway through round number 4. That's a big right hand there. And now he's targeting up solid. Once again, he goes down. Can he survive this? Hill's rising back up. That takes some guts. He missed that uppercut. Good work toe-to-toe there. Both fighters got in on him. And count down the final moments of this round. How about that left hand? End of the round. A round in which a knockdown was scored. Now, Teddy, if you're the trainer in the corner of the guy scoring the knockdown, what are some of the things you want to remind him of?
You want to remind him how he got there, because a lot of times it's the tendency to just remember the punch that put him there. He dressed him up. He set that punch up. Don't think about just the punch that landed. Think about the setup punches.
Hill's doing well here with that two. What a shot. Big hook comes in. He turned things around. And then, a big shot comes home for him. Wow, he goes down again.
This is going to be called the elevator fight. Up and down all night.
That's it. The fight is over. Fisher's bombs away, worked again. Knockout victory for him. Vicious is now celebrating a win and, of course, enjoying still holding on to that belt.
Well, he told...
Can't reward that type of record. Let me beat this nigga to retirement right quick.
See how you do in the ring. Come on, pick it up. That shit down. Pick it up. Back to the body. Get a good snap in the shoulders. Faster, faster. Attaboy! Keep working the body. Keep those elbows in. Keep doing what you're doing. Nice work, kid. Keep going. Let's go. Work it out. Work it. Move it. Move it. Watch that. You want to win in that ring? Work hard. Keep the chin down. Keep those elbows in. Hey, you got some of that too. Let's go. Keep it coming, kid. Looking good. Let's go. Practice, okay?
Angle is planned. Rude, but this is my 60th, you know. Your 60th win. All the bells.
All right, let's see how you do with some sparring. Don't slow down now. That's it. Back to the body. Push it, kid. Get a good snap in those shoulders. Do that again. Come Come on now. That's it. Pick up the pace. 1-2, 1-2. Forget about being tired. Nice, nice. Nice. That's it. That's it. Yeah, good one. You want to win that ring? Go, go. That's still not moving enough. Move, move.
Coach.
This is the last. How long is the stream been going on? 3.5 hours.
We welcome. Probably more so, Teddy, than any other sport. These kind of fights stand the test of time. All-time epics. Round one now is underway. Oh, what a whiff by Powell. Teddy, this has the feeling of a fight that very much looks like it'll be a chess match.
Yeah, this is a Bobby Fischer type fight, no doubt about that. It's a matter of who moves their pawn, and each guy doing a real careful job and a thoughtful job before they touch those pieces.
Keep working the body.
Well-targeted two-punch combo by Fischer. Good-looking uppercut that time. Fischer's only known victory so far in his career. Went to the body there, but unable to connect.
Use your feet.
Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot.
Focus.
Thought he had his target, but way off to the side with the uppercut.
Good one.
Well, supposed to be fighting, but instead he's hugging. Blocks that belt line well. Just not there. Straight right hand off the mark. Took a shot. Now he gives a left. Powell's tagged again by an uppercut. Able to get rid of that one. Vicious is resting up after a round in where he was so very accurate. And Teddy, if you want to have one single quality out there as an offensive fighter, accuracy is among the ones you want to have.
Yeah, to be accurate, that means you have to be calm. And you have to be smart, that you know that you put the punches in certain specific places for a reason. And boxing is not just about the strongest guys. It's supposed to be, and it usually is, about the smartest guys.
That's a forceful two-punch combo by Fischer. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. Right hand downstairs. Vicious is the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches.
Back to the body.
Really wanted that uppercut, but just couldn't get it.
Move your feet.
Nice.
And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. Good work with the uppercuts. Nice job there.
Come on, kid. Focus.
Oh, and they decide to trade there. Really good work right there, landing the 2 punches in sequence by Fisher. Powell's got a way of just getting away from that punch. Fisher's attitude in that last round really paid off. You saw he was the much busier fighter. Good return fire that time. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. Another flush shot lands upstairs. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. He has found his groove with this right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Now he's just walking him back a bit there up against the ropes. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round. How about a return to sender with the left hand?
All right, let's do it.
Does that. Fisher's doing a good job of putting his punches together. His opponent's got to be wondering, how do I stop this?
Well, right now, you made a good point there, because right now his opponent is wondering too much. You know, he's just busy blocking the punches, wondering about combinations. He's not getting off.
Not able to land the uppercut. Oh, he is stunned. He could go down. Powell's just being swarmed. And yet another big shot comes in. Great combination. He is down on the mat. Powell's climb back up from the canvas may inspire him. Last 10 seconds of round number 3. And that's the end of round 3. Round number 4 underway. Powell's been throwing a lot of punches, but Teddy, they've been completely ineffective. He's down on your scorecard, hasn't won a round yet.
Well, this is a case where throwing punches is detrimental, because he's throwing them from too far away, leaving himself wide open and getting caught.
Sets up that right hand with the jab. That was not well targeted by Powell. Good defense, just covering up down low. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Vicious has landed a good, solid combination. "90 seconds to go in round number 4.
Doing great.
Firing off the uppercuts. Great exchange.
Keep working the body.
Right to the head with that right. Powell's going with a brand new strategy, and it's pretty simple. Go after it. He went down. Now he's trying to get his opponent.
And it's a funny thing, when I've seen fighters in this position behave this way, usually they go all fought and it's their last hurrah. If they don't catch the guy in this round, usually they spit the bit.
That is exactly what the corner wanted to see. A good combination punch by Powell. Powell's hit by a right hand. He got blocked. Big shot comes crashing home. Oh, and he goes down again. The question is, can he rise up and continue on?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
End of the round. It's over. This fight is over. Fisher's power just much too much for his opponent. Another knockout for him. Vicious is your winner, and that means still champion of the world.
A flawless performance.
Damn, someone made a whole Twitch to call me a tramp. Like video games? Peacefully? Being 60-0? Alright, I'm gonna quit. I have to. At work. Damn. I really beat all these niggas that many times. Saying. I appreciate your following my stream. OG Dress. Understand. And Versace for calling me a tramp. Thanks for, you know. What the fuck is it called? Thanks for watching and shit. You know, that was just one of my fighters. Just one of the GOATs. What the hell is best 2? Dante motherfucking Dixon. That motherfucker was a don. He took some damage, but Dante Dixon, he already 60-0. He already solidified. No need to even fight with you. It'd be a pleasure to, but no. Whose body? Is this Jack's body? No. It's a fighter that I haven't continued with. Some guy named DC Duncan? Oh. It's a flyweight. That's for another stream, buddy. I'm Unless I'm DC Duncan. I don't remember making that. Where's streaming? Body Tucker. I think I'm gonna check some damage. Wait, he's only compound fourth? This nigga's tied. I don't know what weight class I'm in, but I'm floating. Oh, that got me. We're gonna knock that nigga out. Get him out of here. I want something cool and stuff. I'll ask how much these days. And I don't bitch my way when I don't get my way. I only wanna. Lights on. She's so nice. So funny. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. Am I a champ? No, I don't think I've done anything champions in the last 24 hours, or 48, or 72 hours, or a week. I'm a good guy. Good chilling. What's that? Someone took my Reese cups. That ain't cool, bro. Like, I've been looking and searching and scouring, and I know I put a money here. And so, someone at the office has been going, and I know it's Michael. Always the Michaels. I'm like, oh man, I was playing with you about it. Didn't mean to take the Reese cups, but I did. It's always Michaels. Right. Hold on a second. Oh shit. There must be Reese cups. Somewhere. Basically, there we go. So, as usual, my Michael, our office is pretty nice. Had nothing to do with the Reese cups that went missing. They came up apparently in my freezer. Well, Nope. Protein bar better be at least halfway as good. So I hope it is. If they're being used to motherfuckers.
evening. I'm Joe Tessitore alongside Teddy Atlas, and we welcome you to the New York City Arena here in Midtown Manhattan, the site for our championship fight. 12 rounds, bantamweight action, and the anticipation for this bout has grown as the week has gone on. A lot of talk behind these two. This is a 12-rounder. Here's round number one. Tucker's feeling pressure, and he has to be feeling the pressure because all the talk all week has been about the knockout streak. He's won every fight by knockout.
Well, there's been a little other talk, too. They've been talking about how the national anthem is usually longer than his fights.
He scored well after being hit himself. Good double jab by Tucker. He scores with the jab there.
You know, Joe, a lot of times you think about a jab being used by an outside guy, but to get inside, you need a cover. And there, right there, was the cover.
Lai's ability to punch, to flat out put forth power, puts people in the seats. Early on, that's what they expect to see here.
And early on, sometimes too much of a good thing, guess what? It can be dangerous. It can backfire. If he lands a punch and it doesn't get rid of the guy, well, what else can he do? What happens then?
He tried to nab him up top, but was unable to connect. Tucker's got to deal with a cut sheet. Not the most accurate uppercut you'll see. So many times you hear of an early round where they're just feeling each other out. No way. Not these guys. Straight to action.
Well, if they can keep this up, they're both going to have headaches, but we're going to have a special one.
He is damaged badly there. He may hit the floor. Lai's defense has failed him now. Oh, man, shot after shot coming in. Tucker's effectiveness really damaged his opponent in that last round. Not hitting his mark there going upstairs. Tucker's work in training camp is now paying off. Do you see the accuracy and the effectiveness with that combination? Would you rather have a fighter who's feared or a fighter who's fearless?
I feel like I'm talking to Sonny from the Bronx Tale, but I think that I would rather have a guy that has fear because he's going to be smart all the time. He's going to be a guy that's going to be aware of things that you need to be aware of. If he's so-called fearless, he's going to walk into all kinds of things that are not going to allow him to be a fighter.
Reaching the halfway mark of this round. Tucker's able to land a good, solid left hand. Committing to the head work, you see him go there again. He missed with that headshot. Able to cover up that gut. Lai's opponent has to be getting a little frustrated here. Remember, he had him stunned earlier. He had him damaged a bit, but now the clinching.
Well, that's what he wants him to do, Joe. He wants to frustrate him. If he frustrates him, then he can recover a little bit. He can get him out of his game a little bit, and then maybe he can launch a comeback in the later rounds.
Tucker's now having to deal with a bloody nose, and that can be a real distraction, especially when it comes to your breathing. Just 10 seconds to go here in the second round. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counterpunching. Tucker's statistics really shine in that last round. You can see that he was able to land more punches than his opponent. Now, it's not black and white. You land more punches, you win the round. But in this case, I do think he's up on the scorecards based on that round.
Yeah, I believe he is too. You know, you're looking at it, and you just feel that he's got control of the pace, the tempo. You know, he's winning the fight, but there's a risk there because he's starting to throw a lot of punches, sometimes a little carelessly. That's going to leave him a little bit open to a counter.
Good job on the two-punch combo by Tucker. He just missed that shot up top. Good job protecting himself. 90 seconds to go here in this round. Nice job doubling up the jab by Lai. And that's what fighters do. Pulls the trigger right away after taking one. Tucker's hand speed is right now the difference. Teddy, you got faster hands, you're halfway home.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, is to be able to do that. But there is a way to negate it, to counter it, and that's to time the punches. Timing can beat speed.
And he's holding.
Keep working the body, kid. Body shots.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. Good combination to the body.
All right.
So 3 rounds in the books here. Lai's probably feeling good about what he's accomplishing because his intent was to go out there and throw punches. But I don't think he's feeling too good if he looks at your scorecard. He hasn't won a round.
No, because he hasn't been accurate. Yeah, he's throwing punches, but they're fat punches. They're wide punches, not getting to the target.
Straight right was lined up, but he missed. Great work offensively, landing that combination by Tucker. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Lai's again on the receiving side of an uppercut. Lai's punch is far off the target. Comes right back at him with a left hand. Oh, they both land flush with uppercuts.
Keep your body moving.
Good looking right hand after he got hit. Good solid shots with the combo downstairs. Tucker's making for a clinic here in combination punching.
Well, the first couple punches here, Joe, they're throwaway punches to really set up the payoff down the road. You see the third punch, the fourth punch, the fifth punch. They are the ones that wind up landing.
That is Boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Tucker. Digs in with a good solid uppercut after taking a shot. And that's the end of round 4.
What are you waiting?
Tucker's cut man is going to earn his pay for sure. That is a bad gash.
And I'm wondering what he's using in there. You know, you can only use certain things, Avitine, adrenaline, and thrombin. I'm wondering if he's using legal things right now because that's the kind of cut that tempts you to use crazy glue.
Comes right back with a shot of his own. Tucker's picking up right where he left off. Remember how he finished that last round?
Yeah, he really finished strong, really fast. And you know what? This is a thinking man's fight. I know a lot of people are going to say Teddy's just an aggressive fighter. No, he understands, and his corner understands that his opponent only has 60 seconds to recover, and they're jumping on him, figuring that the opponent hasn't recovered.
He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs.
Keep working the
Tucker's
punch.
giving us a taste of some of that athletic ability, that hand speed right there. Good combination.
And his opponent, though, now is going to have to show us that he could do something to sort of, adjust to this, to counter this. And that's going to be controlling range and timing, because he can't match up with the physical hand speed.
He has his target. He lands a straight right.
There you go.
Tucker's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. He gets hit, but he gives it right back. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. Ly's showing you a little defensive skill there. Able to move away from that punch.
Oh, time. He's got nothing left, okay?
The start of the 6th round. Tucker's looks to be a fighter who's ready to go here. Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go. Oh, no. Actually, I would say a little counterpunching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him. No, his opponent got away from that uppercut. Now hugging on the inside. Solid shot again downstairs.
Keep your hands up.
That is a big right hand after eating one himself. Combination to the head. And he ties up on the inside. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. And he returns on that exchange.
You got this one.
There's another left hand from him. Ly's corner has to give him some advice here because that left hand has been scoring too consistently.
Exactly, Joe, and there's nothing else that he really has to worry about. Take that out of the equation, he'd be winning the fight.
Oh, he took some damage, but he gave some back with the right hand. And that's the end of round 6. Tucker's corner has quite a task in front of them now. Their fighter's eye swollen shut.
Right now, you have to come up with some strategy. Maybe he turns his stance around, where he leads now with the good eye. You know, right now the good eye is back a little bit where he can't pick up things. Maybe now he needs to change his position in the ring where at least his good eye is in front.
Didn't get it done going to the body there. And now they're trading blows. Hey, if you can throw them all, you may just land them all, and he does with that 4-punch combination. He got hit, but he sends it right back. Lie's got to be moving more than this, Ted. I mean, you cannot win a fight just standing stationary like this.
Well, you know, if his opponent could have, he would have gotten him to sign a contract and say, hey, I want you to stand right in front of me all night long so I can do whatever I want. And he's doing whatever he wants.
Pace yourself.
Not able to land the headshot. Tucker's taking a lot of punishment, maybe too much punishment for an experienced referee like the one we have in there today to just keep on watching.
Yeah, you would expect him to be ready to do his job. Sometimes the job is to keep them fighting, you know, to make sure they break. Sometimes it's to stop the fight. I think it's that time now.
What an excellent two-punch combo by Tucker. And that's the end of round 7.
He's hurt. Get him in this round. Keep boxing. Great. You're making it hard for them to hit you.
Lie's hope for winning this fight is not slipping away. I know you see Teddy's scorecard there and you say, how could he possibly make a comeback? Teddy, it's pretty obvious. Both guys are landing punches.
Yeah, as long as you can touch the guy, as long as you can find the guy, and you have power, and he has power, you can still get the job done. You can pull it out.
Keep moving.
Good work on the combination by Tucker. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. Tucks those elbows in, blocks the body shot. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Tucker's got to be really careful there, Teddy. I mean, he's leaving himself wide open.
And what's going to happen next? See, you know, he's leaving himself open. He hasn't paid for anything yet, but that will be coming before you know it.
Active body.
Big right hand. Tucker's trying. Oh, that's got to hurt. There he goes. He goes down from that headshot.
Get up. 1, 2.
Tucker's back up on his feet. Now, what will be interesting to see here is how he reacts in the next few moments.
Uppercut. Nice. Chase yourself.
Teddy, he did a smart thing right there. Just created enough space and then landed the counterpunch.
Looked like the will of the wisps, the old great Willie Pep. Made him miss, made him pay.
Tucker's defense did a good job there, able to avoid that punch. And this round comes to an end. His opponent has to love what he's seeing opposite him right now. Tucker's eye is virtually shut, Teddy.
And what he has to do now is take advantage of that. He has to understand that he cannot see punches coming from that side. So you know what? Start throwing more of them from that side.
Well, earlier you saw what happened to him. He was stunned. He got tagged in this fight. He got hit hard. Now you're seeing the kind of mentality that's going to try to avoid that happening again. But, Teddy, it's not necessarily the kind of mentality that's going to win you a fight.
No, if you're in the corner with him, you know what you tell him, Joe? You tell him, look, you're being tested now. I understand you've been hurt. I understand you're looking to survive right now. But you're being tested for the first time in your life. Do you want to be a champion? Do you want to be special? Special people find a way to get out of this and still offensively go forward.
Yeah, he's got to answer those questions. Little double jab to the head. Good job with the left hand. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Lie. Halfway through the 9th round.
Work the body, kid. Body shot.
He's Committed to the combination punching now, and it's working out well up top.
In and out! In and out!
And just grabbing onto his opponent. Missed the body shot.
Nice.
Each man able to land an uppercut.
Good job!
He clinches when he gets to the inside. His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him.
Looking
Final
good.
chance. Last 10 seconds of round 9. Very accurate two-punch combo by Tucker. And that's the end of round 9. Wise trailing in this fight. I don't think there's any doubt about that. But not by a wide enough margin where he can't accomplish the task at hand. His corner's letting him know that. You can just tell.
Let's go. The fight is too close. You hear me? It's too fucking close. We don't know.
And we are back underway. Another round in a fight that's been very entertaining, but I wouldn't want to be a judge. This is one of those fights that could go either way. A headshot blocked. Tucker's showing that he's got some defense of his own. He got away from that punch. There's the combo to the body. Good block by Tucker.
Focus. Keep moving.
You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there. Tucker's dazed after that punch. Wise big shot. Oh, and now the real test. Can he get up after going down a second time?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Tucker's showing you what he is made of, getting up off the canvas after being knocked down. And we've reached the halfway point of round 10. Must be the punch of the day. Both guys bringing home uppercuts.
Hey, 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 let's go!
Tucker's way off. He is not a big shot he just scored with. Forget about the judges. This one may be over now. Tucker's down, and he looks like he's in bad shape.
When you fall that way, you usually don't get up.
He's got the heart of a warrior to beat the count again. He did it again there.
What he's going to have to do now is have the smarts of a warrior, have the smarts of a general, and make sure that he ties up a little bit.
That was a miss by Tucker. Oh, and he comes back with an uppercut there after getting Tucker's been hurt by that shot. Wise mount, big shot there. That was a big shot that Florida, and it's a big shot that may end him right here.
That looked like the great pitcher, Great Maddox, his sinker ball. Boy, it went down quick.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Done. Done. Oh well. Industry. It wasn't one of the good.